Hi, Roger and Jordan Baldick. Oh, that is... Holy shit, I just puckered up my asshole there. That was loud as fuck. Wolf of Wall Street. What's that, Roger? Are you the Wolf of Wall Street now? Hi, Fleecer Peace. And Jordan Baldick. And Rev Kecular. How was your day at work, Revco? It's hot today. I never watched this intro, actually. Mother base. Oh, capture card doing that bullshit again, huh? Thanks, Blaster. That was anticlimactic. I'm sitting here watching a cool cutscene and you guys can't see shit. I don't know why it does that. You got sent home early. Why? And how are you, Blaster Master? Alright. You don't have a ball dick. My ass, you don't have a ball dick. You know damn well you do. Poop, 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 poop. Poop, 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 poop. Let's start here. Blaster, do you watch anime? My base is getting mighty big. A delivery box from another player's arrived. Sweet. What did they send me? Snake poop. This is from Sephoratic. Ooh. Damn. Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh. Damn. Oh. Damn. Oh. Damn. Oh. Man, he sent me a lot of stuff. Can't do anything there because they're already out fighting a good fight. I guess I'll just go play. Not really. Ton, ton, ton. Let's see. Fulton recovery. I'll do this.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed.
Okay. Start mission. I've only been watching the new Dragon Ball show. Me too. Have you seen the movies? Seen how they're following the exact storyline, almost exact storyline. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be different.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Well, what about soldiers?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Renegade! Oh my god, Renegade's here, you guys. Why do they want to proceed with extra caution, Revco?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Friggin' soldiers like lost. I wrecked this mission.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
That was easy. Yeah, right. Like any other man has ever sucked another man's dick. Revco, grow up. Nobody's ever done that in the history of the world. Except Josh. Oh, no wonder you hang out with him. Makes sense. Renegade, how is the day in San Francisco? Sorry, B, I can't stay long. Take off about a bit. Wanted to catch intro. I love you shit, but I love you, Jordan Ball Dick. I want to know where you're wearing today. I want to know how Master Blaster is wearing today. I want to know how all of you are wearing today. Fire Spitter too. It's amazing. Ever played Dragon Ball? You weren't here for that, Roger? Oh, you're probably talking to Master Blaster. Never mind. Da 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 da. They could beat me. I'm not at 100%. Oh shit. Oh god. Ooh. You never saw any of that, Roger? I was all dressed up as Goku. Dressed as Goku for days. I even went Super Saiyan. With a lot of dedication and focus, I was able to turn Super Saiyan. Whenever somebody donated, it was kind of weird. It powered me up. Keep it real. Keeping it real. Oh. They're kind of kicking my butthole. I win. Those noises are very kind of sad. Just hearing somebody scream in pain. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, Revco. Team Alpha. Decommissioned due to irreparable damage suffered during battle. Oh no. When I get that poop, I get that poopular feeling. Poopular. Na 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 na. Sorry. What do you mean, Jimson? Sorry for what? Oh. Hey, you got to make up with Dixtifer, not me, Jimson. He looked like he was mad at you. Where is... Where are all the... the tanks and stuff? So I can see their status. Is it in here? Wow, I don't have anything left. How do you repair these things? Just don't put them in battle for a while? Poopin', poopin', poopin'. Target demolition. Blow up the designated target and the enemy base along with Rio del Jade. The target can only be destroyed with C4 charges. Single player only. Time limit 5 minutes. Ooh.
Let's get this mission.
This is going to be interesting. Did I lose that one? It said it was hurt. C4, C4, C4. Where are you? Mr. C4. Okay. Strike in, okay. Support strike marker set once a, I'm gonna try that sometime. I'm gonna supply and we're gonna start the mission. Tell me, somebody tell me when source pops. The freaking chat is doing that weird shit again. I don't know why.
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
Destroy enemy supplies with my C4. I'm gonna destroy your ass. I'm guessing this is it.
What was that?
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm seeing things.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Attacking! Going to alert! Enemies close by!
What's wrong? What's going on over there?
Nothing.
Stay
Everything's
out of
fine.
sight till they've called.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Mission complete.
It's always quiet at the
Folks back
beginning,
at Mother
Jimson.
Base will be
They don't pick up for like a couple hours. Where's Josh? Bitch tits. Stinging, singing, slanging, and banging. I could have done better if I didn't get that alert. And I still got an A. Oh well. Balloon ride. Dun dun dun. Of course I wouldn't take it away, brother. I was just joking with you, man. Just a little joker poker. Who here pooped today? Anybody here poop? Cookadung, 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 kong, 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 cookadung, kong, 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 kong. Oh, you did KOP? How much came out? A lot? Balloon rides are fun if you don't fall out the cart. I never want to do that again. I knew you did, Rev. If you didn't, I would have been pissed. I was thinking of having the best beard in chat award this, you know, when we do the next award show, but I can't think of anybody that has a really nice beard. It's been bugging me. I hope somebody crosses my mind before then. Need to really think about it. Armored vehicle battle. I already did that one. Item capture. Use C4 charges to destroy the container and retrieve all items. What the fuck is the monitor going to sleep for? I don't really have one. Stupid screensaver bullshit. Why does it not save my settings ever? I changed that yesterday. Dumb. I missed the question. Stream was loading. You know, KOP says me. What did you poop today, KOP? Simple as that.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the
yeah, this is my ass
point,
hair.
So
It's my ass hair. Almost to your clothing goal. Hi. Oh yes, yes. Indeed. I actually already ordered. It's really kind of funny. I don't know if you probably didn't see it. The little thing happened between Stacy and I yesterday. I had the clothes. I already bought the clothes. That was the price of the bill, and I had them shipped to Stacy's house, so I'd have less to ship, or you know, pack. And she sent me a message yesterday. She said, I like all your clothes a lot except for this one shirt. And I said, what? Which shirt? Because they're all really nice. And she said, well, why does it have girls making out with each other on it? I'm like, what? And she sent me a picture of it. And there's like these blue cut up triangles, but they're positioned in a way.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
And there's just like these girls in it. It kind of looks like they're making out. There's like girls and tits and ass on it. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I went and looked at it online. Like, if you really squint, you can see it, but you can. I didn't know that was what was on there. So I gotta refund that one.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
It looked like a total douchebag shirt.
Is somebody there? Hey, we're under attack!
I guess they're lesbos. I think they're just. Yes, this is Peace Walker. Day fucking 9 doesn't even seem like it, huh? Oh, I don't want to give it away. I'm just gonna get a refund. Awkward. What's up, Reen? You're here early. Or are you? You never played this one? This one's fun. Especially when Reen's helping you.
Somebody there?
How many clocked on I don't know how many hours I put on this one.
Onboard helicopter.
Good amount. Talking about peeing. Yeah, the CQC is not bad in this one. Alright, where is this thing? I have to put C4 on something.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
And kaboom!
Now we've got to recover those supplies.
Okay.
Hurry.
We'll recover them. I had to blow it up. I couldn't just open it, but okay.
Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Yes, sir, Jimson. Over to the goal. Okay. Assuming I know where the goal is. That's how many days I have to finish all these games, Jimson. Oh, it's right there. Cool.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be
Go
thrilled.
out to makey that sex with. I hope she sleeps with me. I don't know if she likes me though. Peace Walker does have a lot to do with the new game. Everybody keeps telling me to finish this one. Everybody's telling me I need to play this one, and I will enjoy 5 more because of this game specifically. And Dirty Talk actually told me to play it too because of her 3 viewers. Apparently they're having poop problems. They've all been backed up a little bit, and they haven't been eating their fiber or something like that. C4 rank 2. Skip. Reen, when are you gonna be ready? About an hour, right? Something like that. Okay. I want to play Rising too. I'm ready, you know. Oh my god, they got a lot of tanks. I don't know if this is good for me. I might not do this one. I need to capture whatever happened to that helicopter I captured. I thought we captured a helicopter yesterday. Don't know. Source popped. Alright, let me do my daily check to make sure everything's running okay. Well, there's my helicopter. Donkey Clone King, is it running good? And doesn't seem any different. So it should be good, I guess. Load. And seems fine to me. Alright, let's do it, Reem. Alright.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
Are we gonna beat this today? I wonder. Domestic, friends only. I don't really know the difference there, so I'll just do create. Alright, let's do it, Reem. Head for the enemy's mine base to prevent the assembly of Mammal Pod and Peace Walker. Let's do it. To it. Let's do it, do it. Do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. We fought that helicopter. What oh, we fought that, the giant flying one, Revco, where you would fly to different directions, and he got inside of it because he said he knew how to get all the pieces. That was the last thing we did. We have to do 20 missions. Alright, well, I guess we'll just kind of stay focused, hopefully, today. See how many, if any donation trains sidetrack me again. God, it's hot in here. It's hot, Tiffy. I do need more Metal Gear parts. But I trust Reen knows where everything is. He seems like he knows where everything is. Ooh, a horsey noise. Your dick is not wet. I got rid of Otacon. Otacon's gone. He embarrassed me yesterday. I have someone else for today. Some of them are side ops. Well, just tell me which ones, if you know. Queue them up, or I'll do them, or whatever.
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after all.
Seems
Oh,
like
it's her.
some
Oh,
part of
really?
her became a part of him.
It's an old horse. How long do horses live, anyway?
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine.
He never took that horse
If my
with
guess
him. I
is
guess he
right,
went back
both of
to
them
get
have
it or
already
something.
arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
I'll try. I've got Reen with me, so I should be just fine. Pooping on P, pooping on P. Pooping on P, what you know about me? Alright.
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Here he is.
Horses live between 20 and 25 years. Oh shit.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Threw that fucker off the roof. I didn't know if he was gonna get up or not. Damn, Reen is like on top of it. He does, but he has it on 360, Overlord.
Onboard helicopter.
Which he
Fulton
just
recovery
said.
helicopter is complete.
Follow you. Where'd you go? Oh.
Follow me. Captain.
Tuka 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 two two two.
There's some straw below you. You can dive into it with the action button.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
You're carrying too
Come
much
on.
stuff. You gotta drop something before you pick up a new item.
What the f-
Open the item window. Choose the
That
item you
was
want
retarded.
to drop, and press the X button to drop it. Oh, all right. Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
I wonder what
onboard
game that was
helicopter.
ripped off of. Get a trophy for it. Thank you, Reen. That's funny. That's some funny poopy. Blah 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 blah. I hope we beat this tonight. I like to keep on my pace of beating a Metal Gear every 2 days. I wanted to get it on PS3, but I had to get on PS3 because Josh did that. I don't know. I'm still shocked that he switched from PS2 to 360. Why did he do that? Even now, he still says 360 was so much better than PS3. I don't know why. What did he play on there that was so great, Revco? Did he never play Metal Gear 4 then? Oh, they got snipe dicks. I got snipe dicks. Dun. To be continued. I remember that. I remember there were Altair clothes for Metal Gear 4. I wonder if I can get some cool DLC. Maybe it's cheap. Go check that after we finish this. I don't think he ever played PS2 that much. We both had OG Xboxes, and he really loved it. Oh, he never played 4? Wow, he missed out on 4? I remember specifically he said he switched to 360 because it was better. I remember, I do believe he said that to me. We'll have to ask him. Next mission's easy. Alright, give me a moment. Let me do all my crap. I'm glad you guys did go for PS4. We won't be able to play together. Well, not that we do much right now, but I think we will on 4 anyway. And you know, all the poop, all the benefactors of poop. Keeping up with the food thing is kind of annoying in this game. No. Skip. We got a cardboard box tank. Oops. Team Charlie. So many things. I want to do this A+ one, but how do I remove? Wait, no, I don't want that. I want to remove from other people's. You should go commando with only the bandana, that way you'd also get your balls aired. Funny you say that. I was just not thinking about doing that. Dunno, now you're going down. Okay. Game's going alright today. We haven't done too much yet. We're just now really getting started. I got your package, Seth. That was a lot of stuff. Thank you. That was a lot of things. It's crazy you can just send people stuff. Should we just stay on the main story ones?
Damn it!
I'm
You've
guessing.
been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
I bet Reen will just tell me when I need to do on the side ones, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Need more? I don't know. I'll let you know. I will let you know. I thought about getting Peace Walker and PS3 to play with you, but I didn't think I'd play with you much because of my. Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't even know you had a PS3. He sent me a bunch of items for this game, Jimson. He sent a bunch of boxes and grenades and... No, you better not. I'm gonna build the best thing ever. Look at the weapon you're gonna use. Let's see. Let's see what he brings no singing. You're going to see this range special item. He's gonna have an awesome gun. I'm gonna be without one. Dun dun dun. Whatever you want, Seth. I don't know. I don't know if I need anything. You will audit my security, and then you'll offer me your own security system. I'm guessing, Was I not supposed to skip that cutscene? I thought it was the same one we already watched. The coming boss fight. I want to fight a Jolly Roger boss fight. I wonder what that would be like. Probably be... He'd kill you with kindness. Oh, I wish. He won't send me a real life costume.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Snipers will get a bead on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Damn it! I hope he can shoot that. You got a banana. You fucking better do something with that banana. I can't shoot him because I didn't bring a gun. Oh, that works. Where are we supposed to go over here? Oh shit. That's a lot of people. Holy cock. This is a, like, what are we doing? What's the goal here? Oh god, rocket launcher.
They've got rocket launchers.
The fuck? Wait, I thought these were tranquilizer rounds I was shooting. The fuck? Yeah, I am. KLP, the controls are way better. They're like way better. They're tranked, and why are they dying? Wow, okay. They just stay down. Oh, so you can't take them? Their combat stats are horrible. Oh, okay. Fucking. No! Shit on my dick.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
We did it? That was quite interesting. I remember, man, Ground Zero, when I played that, it's probably the drunkest I've ever been on a stream. Well, no, St. Patty's Day this year was pretty bad. But holy cow, I don't know how I beat Ground Zero on the hardest difficulty when I was that drunk. That was that was crazy. I think you just want to put something that you have inside of me, Reen, don't you? Oh my god. Mother of God. Oh yeah, you did get that for me, Roger. That's right. Ah! After this donation goal, I need to raise the money to buy one for myself, actually. The new one. I think that tank's big enough. What, I gotta fire rockets at the big red thing again? Damn, that thing is huge. It's just uncalled for. The bosses in this game are far more overzealous than the one in Metal Gear 3. Shagohod, that thing was not nearly as crazy. Oh, you got a chainsaw? Come on. Come on, my face. He's got a chainsaw arm? What are we playing right now? What is going on? Don. I'm gonna leave it up to Reen since he probably knows where to get all the little Metal Gear pieces. Yeah, they're fucking insane. Chainsaw. They just turned him into Rambo after Metal Gear 3. Well, I guess he really already was higher than Rambo in 3, but now he's like... It's like how they had the Jason movies, and then they put Jason in space. That's what this is like. Just completely overboard. But yeah, rockets, lots of rockets, anything that explodes, and some kind of MG maybe. MG. What's MG? Ooh, B's back. Oh, machine gun, but I can only take 2 things with me, can't I? Let's go see how I did in that big ass A+ fight. Fuck. I'm sure I will. I got Reen with me. No. Oh. Oh God. Got rid of that. Ooh, nice hit. Get him. Aww. No, my airplane. Aww. Fucking, why aren't you firing tank rounds? Is the helicopter like destroyed and gone? Oh man. Did commission due to inoperable damage. Man, I need more of these ships. I want to get Zeke operational. We got to get Zeke to 100%. Reen, you got to show me how. Unless it takes way too much time. Decommissioned due to irreparable damage suffering during battle. Damn it. No. No. This isn't right. Oh, man. Oh, here's another tank.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of commission.
What's up, Wizdick? Damn, I got all of these now. SS. I'm gonna shoot these. I'm ready. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Snake Poop got in. Nice. Nice. Sepharadics joining. Does it require? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Wait. Oh. Too late. How is your Friday, WizCore? Assuming it's still Friday over there. Dun 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 dun. We can get more tanks and helicopters later because we need to do some side ops later. Okay, okay. Should I not be worrying about those little mini battles I send them off in? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo, wayo. I said boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say Roger, Roger. I said boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say Gaia. I see you lurking. I said boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you all say Caveman's is back again. Got tattooed, played some Metal Gear Rising. It was a chill Friday. WizCore, can you stop coming in? Okay, you guys, he gets henna tattoos every Friday. Those painted body paint tattoos, and he comes in and says, "Oh, I got tatted up. I'm hardcore."
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you. Get out of there. Run. Spidey won't do anything against a gun like that.
What's up, Isra?
You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Oh my god. What's up, Vigilant? Where the hell have you been? Sal, if you don't come back, we're gonna have a problem. Oh god. What? What are you guys seeing? Twitch is twitching, Chris? Oh no. Is it okay? I think I'm out of everything.
They located your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh god, there's a chainsaw arm. Oh god. Fuck that. I ain't fucking with a chainsaw. No, thank you. I was just thinking that too. You know what? I haven't tried that yet. Let's do that.
The shock dislodged the ladder on the side of the treads. You can use that to get on top.
I don't want to go in there. I think he should go in there. Green should go in there because he knows what to do.
See the ladder on the tread?
Damn, was that me? Oh shit! Oh! Chainsaw apparently is also a gun.
Use the ladder.
I'm assuming they're doing this. Damn, these things have too much health. Can you imagine needing a weapon that big to take on 3 humans? I would be embarrassed. Do it, Reen. I believe in you. Do it, Reen. I believe in you. Josh, I'm trying.
It's the cylindrical structure.
Oh, you missed? Come on.
Hurry up and get in the AI pod. Otherwise it'll reactivate.
Is he doing it? Reen! I believe in Reen. In Reen we trust. Look at him go. Josh, how have you never played Metal Gear Solid 4? When you say that you're the biggest fan of this series, and I just found out tonight you've never played 4. What's up with that, bro? Not cool, bro. Don't give me I never had a PS3 yet, because you probably could have borrowed one from Daniel. I have not been in a pod yet, but I just want to get all the Metal Gear pieces. And he knows where they all are. Now just attack the exterior. Okay. Daniel said you never played 4.
Maybe you can buy some time by attacking the AI pod. They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Damn it. God damn, Rena's good at this. Oh, Josh, how have you never played 4? It's so good. 4 is so good. Riptide got married today, everybody. Good job, Separatic. Did you get everything, Reen? Did you get all the pieces and all that? Like you always do? I guess we'll find out right now what he got. Look at Reen. He's like a fucking gangster badass. Cocoon battle mission complete. Now let's walk awkwardly into this little cell together and close the door. Rest in peace, Rip. You guys should tell him that. Did you guys probably didn't see what I tweeted him today. His wife, I guess I have to say wife now, favorited it. I sent him a tweet that said, "Baby Blue and I and even Jesus are with you on your special day." And it's this picture Fleecy made from yesterday with James behind me in that outfit with Jesus in the background. And I tweeted it to him and they favorited it. That's funny. You got every piece that you could? Is that every piece that you possible? Yeah, I'd like to get through it today. Josh, I'd like to finish it. Okay, Sephirotic. Thanks for joining on one. Dun, da, dun, da, 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 dun, da, dun. Look at that. He got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Oh, is it? He got 3 of the 4. So he missed the head part. Or are those ones on the right too optional? Oh, you just got the... Okay, I see. So do we need to play it again? Do we need to do that one again? Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Super Mario fan? No, you don't need to play again, just continue. But I want Zeke to go fuck shit up. Did I hear about that? What is it? FF7 reimagined. Oh wait, this sounds familiar. Oh, what? Side scroller? Wow, I should play that sometime. I'm gonna bookmark this. Bookmark this page. Done. Thank you, Super Mario. Thank you for that. You aren't gonna build Zeke until you have fought every AI, I think. Oh, okay. So just keep going. Snake poop. Open the box. Fulton recovery system, rank 3. Rank 2. Tortilla chips. Grenades. Smoke grenades. Chafe grenades. C4, rank 2. Support strike marker. Support supply marker. Grenade, rank 1. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Thank you. Subaclan. Alright, let's just continue. Wait. So I can't build Zeke at all right now? I don't know how that works yet. That sounds good. A big old platter of nachos. Roger, bring me some nachos, please. Did they beat it, Revco? Or am I thinking of something else? There was something crazy that Twitch was able to beat. Was it Dark Souls? That part's done. 100%, 100%. So we need head pieces. And we don't have any optionals yet. Yeah, I know they beat Pokemon, but they beat something else too. Was it Ocarina of Time? It might have been one of the Zeldas. Might have been the Zelda.
Snake, Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine.
Of course.
Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
Okay. What's up, Spark?
Survival.
Oh,
Survival.
look at that.
Stealth. Stealth.
The inventory is lower? Oh. Great. I'll try it. So much stuff. Intense refreshment. What do you mean, Grats on an 8-hour non-stop? I always do 8-hour streams. That is the sneaky suit Big Boss is using an MGS. Oh, nice. I did not know that. Hey, Cocklover, when you... I have no idea, Kratos. That's a great question. If only I put a timer on the screen. Poop, 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 poop. During this marathon, have you missed 14 at all? Yeah, I have. I played 2 days ago in the morning. I was supposed to play every morning, but I haven't been. I did not feel good today. From nuclear Josh, and then I went, it's so hot here today. It's like 112 degrees. Oh look, it's the same
The
outfit
enemy's
you're
still
wearing.
on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get
Hell yeah, I'm
yourself
excited
caught.
for the new one.
Blue team, search for the intruders.
Oh god,
Blue
they're
team,
searching
guard
for us, and we're the
elevator.
intruders, Reen. You know that, right? We're the intruders. I'm just gonna be backup for you.
He's here.
I think they just caught him.
That elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Poop on pee, poop on pee, poop on pee, and I'll suck on thee. Metal Gear, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. They keep those prisoners in such crazy spots. They're just really secure areas that they're keeping those secure prisoners. Oh, it is really hot. It's 112 degrees here in Arizona.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Fulton this dick. Oops. What are we doing? I'm gonna follow you. Don't you have like a snake beach sneaking outfit? A beach. I would love to see him at the beach. I'm guessing there's gonna be a whole bunch of people coming out. Evils!
I want some clothing too. I also need alcohol.
You're drinking tonight, Evils? Did we already put you on here? We did, didn't we? We did, but now I'm gonna put your name in red. Oh. Oh. Now I gotta wear the box. But first, I had to get rid of Otacon. He was a pervert yesterday. I have to call somebody else. Some of you might know him. Samuel L. Jackson is actually on codec with me. Sam, you there?
How we doing, baby?
We're doing good. How you doing today?
Just hanging there, baby. You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
Good, good. We're just doing some missions here with Reen. You ever played Metal Gear?
Yes!
Really?
Correctamundo.
Yeah, I've never heard you say that. When do you think you'll ever like stream it?
No.
Why? Why won't you?
Look, I ain't threatening you nothing, all right? You know I respect you and all.
Yeah,
Don't put me in this position, all right?
I'm not putting you in a position. If you want to stream, that's on you. Is it a concentration problem? You can't concentrate on it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
No, you didn't break mine, but
Get the fuck out my face with that shit.
okay. You okay or?
You're the evil man, and I'm the righteous man.
Okay. I don't really care.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Jesus Christ. I really need to get better help around here. You don't like Bloods? I don't know. Red's the only other marker I have. Thank you, Evos. Sam Jackson Club. Yeah, now I've officially entered you in the Sam Jackson Fam Club. From friendly to hostile. so ghetto back in the day. Yeah, it's nice and cold in here. Are you really drinking tonight, Evos? Maybe I'll join you a little bit. Not too much, though.
Looks like the door won't open with the security level so high. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I should do the whole marathon from the box. I'll probably die of heat asphyxiation. It's hot in here. Evos, you know I'm going to be in New York, right? Are we going to hang this time? Oh shit, I'm out of... Damn it. I can't go get that prisoner. I guess it doesn't matter. Normal clothes to meet Stacy's family. The hangout will be on that Saturday and Tuesday are the only days we'll be able to before we leave. So Saturday the 22nd and then that following Tuesday. Did that finish the... I don't even know. Oh, it did finish it. Oh, yes. That means I can start the next part. Hold on. I'll put the backs back on, I promise. Remember to get hydrated, not in the game. You said, oh, I got right here. This month, Evils. Next week. This weekend. I leave to New York in 6 days, brother. This is a gang. Alright. You think so? I got a big old thick in there, but I don't have yours in there. If you want to bring it in, Panda Cervantes. It is hot. I'm gonna go turn my air down in a second. Woo! Thank you so much. Motherfucking Ultimate Evils always comes out of nowhere like a sniper. There we go, my official Metal Gear 5 donation goal. All these things cost so much fucking money. Money. Tuesday the 22nd, Evils will be able to, and then that following Tuesday, whatever that is, the 25th? Alright, there we go. Why? Looks like you can barely see that. Alright. I'll just move it over here. Okay. Whoa! I want a tank box. That's fucking cool as shit. Wow, everybody's already down. That's some poop.
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can. Nice, Snake. From here,
Yes,
it's a
I'm
straight
doing a
shot
really
to
good
Peace
job.
Walker's hangar.
You better play it, Evils. There's a girl coming over to your house tomorrow. What you do is... Revco, do you remember the name of that video that Mike showed us to help people with their crying babies?
What's the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
Ah, Coltman. I'd like to perform one final check. Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
Jack, you've returned. What's wrong?
Oh God.
Your body temperature has fallen.
You're imagining.
Enjoy the game.
Have you come to
Oh, evils. Fuck. I didn't even
Your
put the
pulse
damn
is
box
quickening
on.
slightly.
Just chilly.
How did I know? Oh, evils.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Thank you so
Do you
much.
Regrets
Regrets?
about your final mission?
My final mission?
Evils. You're gonna play with us, aren't you?
I've never been on a mission there.
Evils should play with us.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
Go get the alcohol and you better come home, Evils.
Such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
You can't get the collectors anymore? Oh, well.
Jack,
You're not the boss. The boss is dead.
don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, big boss.
I've seen that coyote before.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo smells like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Selena Yarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back in Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
So,
It's what the CIA does
What?
best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite.
what's
that
up? This
simple.
one's for them?
My aim is a new world order. Detente, the NPT.
I don't know. I don't know where he is.
TTBT.
He might be
Ever
hiding.
since
This one's
the
for
Cuban
them.
Missile crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which peace.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling him as a
an
villain,
infallible
Revco.
nuclear
I agree.
deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine will play a vital role.
That's your plan. Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines.
Quite the romantic.
I didn't even
Remember the
answer your
Cuban
question.
Missile
Panda,
Crisis, when the commander
buy
of the
chloroform
Russian
for your
sub
female friend.
refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer. In retrospect, that man was a hero. He
I don't know
saved
what I'm
the
going to be
world
for
from
Halloween. I
all-out
don't have like
nuclear
any
war.
outfits I could wear. I don't know what I would possibly
Incapable
wear for
of
Halloween.
destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only
What,
men.
Wisco? I don't have a single
That's
outfit
why
I could
a
wear for
fully
Halloween.
automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace
No,
Walker
well,
will be
we might do
deployed
Halloween
along
movies, but that's not
Central
going to be the
America's
focus.
entire Caribbean
What we're
coast,
doing this year
all
is
of
I'm going to
North
do
America,
a
South America, and the West
PlayStation
Indies
horror
within
marathon
its
for this
range.
Halloween.
We'll bring law
From the
and
original
order to the
PlayStation.
entire continent.
And you'll
We'll do some Resident Evil. We'll do some Fatal Frame, Dino Crisis, stuff like that. Silent Hill, maybe.
The boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines.
Or I might mix it up because I kind of want to do that GameCube game. I just need a good name for the marathon or for the little Halloween
perhaps your
thing.
partner. A deterrent for hire.
I don't know what you're talking about, Roger.
Without borders. You've invented
I'm
a
just
new
trolling.
system, too,
I have
and
so many
know one of
costumes.
that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait,
I don't remember Fear Effect.
I have questions for him.
Like the TV show?
Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod.
No, it's really hot in
to
here.
me.
This box sucks, but I don't mind.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the Salt 2 talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Freaking Knight is in here. Knight is watching the stream and lurking.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him.
Oh shit! I'm not. Ah! I wasn't even holding the controller. Fuck. I can be Wesker, Chris can be Chris. I wouldn't mind being Wesker, but I don't have a nice, what you call it? The names on the boxes are everybody that donated 20 bucks or more. The red names are like far above 20 bucks. People that went way over. And I'm gonna keep this damn box forever for memories. Knight is here. I see him listed in the mods on my screen. But he must hate all of us, including myself. I just remembered I didn't do anything for his $60 donation. Sam, are you there? Sam, are you there?
I'd knock that shit off if I was you.
Knock what off? I didn't even do anything.
Shit, Negro. That's all you had to say.
I'm not a Negro, asshole.
Now, when you yell at me, it makes me nervous. And when I get nervous, I get scared.
You should be scared, you bitch.
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
I am.
You ever had a big kahuna burger?
I'm a pretty big kahuna, I'd say. How about you?
Well, I'm a mushroom cloud laying motherfucker.
You're a mushroom cloud laying motherfucker?
But I don't want that.
What do you want?
You don't want that.
Okay. What do I want?
Look, I ain't threatening you, all right? You know I respect you and all.
Well, then be it.
Don't put me in this position, all right?
Be nice.
Oh, you were finished.
Well, I'm not. Well, I suppose.
Check out the big brain on bread. Ezekiel 25:17.
Yeah.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men.
Are you reading out of the Bible?
Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness. For he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
You are probably the last person I would ever listen to about the Bible.
And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
I give up. You think so, Repco? Why is he better? I am going to TwitchCon. What's up, Phonosaurus? B, who's B? I'm saving that one, Reen. I have a bunch of funny conversations planned for him. Alright, I need to turn the fucking air on. If I'm gonna be sitting in this box, it's too fucking hot. Hold on. Nope, I'm in Arizona.
Woo!
That is Mike's face on the box because of all he did for my birthday. He deserves to be here. Right here. Yep, I'll be there both days. Pick my brain. What are you going to pick my brain? That sounds scary. He can, Josh. My stream is very good. Don't lie. Phonosaurus, don't lie to me. You're hardly ever here. If I don't want to argue with you, but you're lying to me. I'm so glad that I can cry in this box and nobody can see. I want a box like that for when I play Arkham Knight. You can't hide in a box in there, can you? You don't watch anyone for that long of a time? Well, you know what? I don't watch your penis going down my throat, but I still do it, bitch. Panda, that's a lie. You're hardly ever here. Oh, God. What are all these people coming in here sugar talking me today and acting like they know me? Man, we haven't even fucking slept together in like 3 weeks. I didn't say anything about penis, Kratos. Don't be a pervert. No, I don't want you to. Just hi to me at TwitchCon. If you're at TwitchCon, for sure. If I see, or like, if you know, like, if you want to know exactly where I'll be at the Twitch alerts booth. That's the only reason I'm going, because he gave me a ticket. This is overkill, but I'm just gonna have an overkill team to sweep through a lot of these. See how that goes for me. Are these worth doing? They just kind of give you extra shit or something? Yes, sir, the Twitch Alert booth. Did you ever notice I was on the front page of twitchalerts.com? My buddy, good friend, created it. And we're going to touch each other's butts at TwitchCon Live.
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove.
Kratos, you're a pervert.
They confiscated your gear, but I know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
Hold on, I gotta make a new goal. You guys are really gonna call me old for this donation goal. This is gonna be embarrassing. What's up, Doric? Wait, no, actually I'm not going to do that. I need to be responsible. No, I need a leaf blower so I can clean my front yard so people stop bitching, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I need to worry about next month. Hire Nomad to do. I wrote, or I had a guy come appraise how much to do my yards, and he wanted 260 bucks, and I said nope. I'll do it myself. Well, I have bushes. I have bushes and mesquite trees. What is wrong with this thing? Why isn't it taking it? Oh, there it goes. Jesus. But my dad told me today they make leaf blowers that actually are like vacuums too. And I didn't believe him, but it's true. I can worry about those little things when Stacy's here and we have more income. There you go. You mean the leaf blower vacuums? They're not good? Gonna go see about a lady? What's his name, Phonosaurus? Hurry up and finish these games. I think I'm going at a good pace. Haha, you think so, Panda? Snake only. Wait, what? What do you call it? They're called the you probably don't have that in San Francisco or in New York. The homeowners association. You ever heard of that? We have, like, we live in these communities of homes here, and they have a homeowners association that they drive around and make sure that everybody keeps their yards up. And if you don't, you get fined 120 bucks if you have weeds and shit. And like all my bushes have dropped a lot of leaves. It just kind of looks like crap. I haven't gotten I'm in an HOA, but I haven't gotten fined, but no, I'm not in a gated community. Should I wish. Yep, can't park on the street, all that kind of crap. Nothing to use but CQC. Okay. Yeah, last year when James visited with his wife and they drove here, he was here for 5 days and they had to park out in the curb in front of the house, and I got a warning that if I don't move that car, even though he moved it every day, like driving somewhere to go somewhere, but he came back here at night and parked in the same spot in front of the house. They said, if that car doesn't move, and you're going to get fined $100. I'm like, I can't have somebody visit me for a week, and you guys are going to try to fine me? HOA is the devil. I've gotten fines in the mail 2 or 3 times. I've gotten a fine in the mail for 100-something bucks for weeds. And I take care of my shit. And I call them, and then they come and look, and we meant to do it for this house, because my neighbors is always terrible, and they always fix it. But so many times I still get them, even though I don't have any problems.
I'm loyal.
They're assholes.
To my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country, or loyalty to me? Your country, or your old mentor? Your mission, or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit, or your personal feelings? The only thing we can...
I don't remember this conversation.
Certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine.
All right, Phonosaurus.
Coldman's greed does not concern me.
Oh, come on. Another torture...
I'm only interested in one
Oh, is this his training?
The truth. I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI
Oh, no. Wait, how'd they capture him?
I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful.
I'm confused.
You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense. Now, what do you know? Your boss defected from the U.S., taking a Davy Crockett with her. And
How
she
did they
used it to
catch
launch
him?
a nuclear
I'm
strike
confused.
on Soviet territory. That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing.
They didn't show me getting caught.
Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
Liar! I want to know the truth! Brace yourself.
Ah! Oh, the okay.
Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change
Seal
the
Rock.
fact
Which one's Seal
that I
Rock?
killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country?
I wasn't paying attention.
What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
Then how do you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
What are you talking about?
And what about that scar? Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me!
Huh.
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me.
Bitch.
Answer me!
I gotta suck your fucking tits off. Oh, fuck! Wasn't paying attention. I can't see! Fuck!
Admit it! She sacrificed her life for America, didn't she? Sacrificed all for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her dignity. And you... Yes, I do hate you. But even you must understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for. Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country. Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman was a traitor.
Why? For what purpose?
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing. Face it. The boss.
I've never seen your tits, Panda. I don't even know if they're suckable.
Inside that machine. It isn't her.
I'm raising the voltage. The next one might kill you!
Snake! Get up, Snake! Don't quit! At least deliver the...
I guarantee that was Reen that failed, not me.
You hate me? Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country? What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
Then how do you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
What are you talking about?
And what about that scar? Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch
I am
me.
doing just fine.
Decorating your body with her memory.
This is unnecessarily long.
Admit it! She sacrificed her life for America, didn't she? Sacrificed all for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her dignity. And you... Yes, I do hate you.
For all of them,
Even
Chehui.
you
I
must
dress up for all the
understand how I
marathons we
feel.
do.
I have a right to know what
This
she
is only
died
one of
for.
many outfits.
Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have
These
no
elbow
moral
pads make
obligation
me,
to your country.
my arms sweat.
Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman was a traitor.
Why? For what purpose?
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that.
No, I'm dressing up as KLP next time.
Face it, the boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm raising the voltage. The next one might kill you!
Jesus.
Why?
These are so
Why
stupid.
not just give up? He's passed out.
Dress as fish corpse?
Get in there!
I do got BBC. I do got BBC. Look. I got BBC. It's right here. See? I'm sneaking. See there. That's my best fish corpse impersonation I got. How did he get that scar on his chest?
Footsteps. Don't be getting any ideas.
Arguing with the chat. Alright, how are we gonna get out of this one? How are we gonna get out of this? I do wanna know how I got those scars. The snake scar.
Security team, search the area. What's going on? The enemy's here.
Oh, Reen's getting out. How did he get out? You fucking asshole. Knows how to do everything. He was shaving his chest hairs and he got that on his chest. Go for it, Fawn. Good job, Reen. That's how you suck dick. Did he use the force? Yes, I do. Phone. I'll soon be using it. I'm gonna be replacing it with. That's a fake scar. No. I just use Twitch alerts, and I'm gonna be switching off my Patreon sometime because Twitch alerts is gonna have full Patreon service kind of thing. I'm gonna migrate over. Big Boss gave himself the scar. Is that true? Revco or anybody else? Josh? Or even Knighted, since Nightmare's here, but he's not talking. Here, I'll explain it to you the best I can, Chewy. Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Solidus Snake, Solidus is from Metal Gear 2, are all clones of Big Boss. Solidus was the absolute perfect clone. Solid was the defective one because of his accelerated aging. And then Liquid was a near perfect clone. Correct me if I'm wrong. Knight knows this. Knight, why does Big Boss have the snake tattoo that Boss had? Yep. Everything I use is through Twitch alerts, pretty much, phone, except for these things at the bottom. Like the numbers, the total live viewers, and how many total followers during the stream.
Snake.
Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice again.
Blah.
Sorry. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. My lungs taste like charcoal.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine. I better get moving.
Nice work.
What's the situation with you?
Recessive genes in Liquid.
But there's a slight problem. I can't get a hold of Paz.
Paz? I thought the professor was looking after her.
So did I. Here's the deal. I started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by
Metal Gear Rising 2? I doubt it.
Coleman must know about them too.
And yes, I do all this stuff myself, phone. I actually didn't make my layout. Another streamer did, but because I liked his design, he really wanted to make it for me, and I liked it, so I went with it.
Coleman night and day too, which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Let's hope so. See what you can get out of the KGB guy.
But isn't Solid is almost certainly recessive. He's got that accelerated aging.
Snake, we haven't detected any signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
Sweatingly. Pooping on pee, pooping on pee. I'd really like to beat this one today. Wow, that's a good one. Your mother? What? Is this where you start saying creepy stuff? Oh no. It's a fake scar, and inside the scar there's a fiber wire or something like that to keep that format of Snake. When you do this mission in solo mode, Snake takes out that wire of his... What? He's got a wire inside that scar? Are you going for the Monster Hunter missions? I've heard about them, but I don't know how to access them. I assume it's just... Well, probably not. I don't have a lot of time. I'd like to just finish this one tonight. I do kind of want to build the Metal Gear, though. See how that works. Okay. You have to listen to every recording? Oh, then I probably am not going to. Ooh, that wouldn't be a bad game, actually, where you play as the boss, but I don't know. That would be like a niche game.
Snake, Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base.
Okay.
Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
Okay. What's up, Costa Rican guy? Indeed, Dork. Metal Gear 4 is next. And then after that, it will be Rising, and then if I have time, we will do Twin Snakes. I need to just put that in that bot.
Survival. Survival.
Yeah, isn't that the Brazilian flag? Where did he go? Where did the Rini go? Let me go edit that then.
Stealth.
There we go. You are from Brazil. Ooh, that's rare. I don't hear a lot of people from Brazil. We don't get a lot of Brazilians around here. Costa Rican guy doesn't count because he's not really Brazilian. He's a fake Brazilian. And if somebody could help me remember, or at least notify me when Dr. Salve gets back, I'd highly appreciate if somebody could let me know. I think Doric 07 is going to be epic. I do. What about... Oh, fuck, you're right. Ground Zero. Shit. I better put that in there. You're right. Should I do Ground Zero after Metal Gear Rising? Yeah, I guess that's the best spot.
Captain.
Ground
Time's running
Zero.
short. Get over to Peace
I'll just put
Walker's
it like
hangar
that.
now.
There we go.
Go out.
All I have to do is run around and pick up fucking soldiers. Do Ground Zero the last day? Yeah, but what if I do twin... we'll see how many days we have left when we get through 4. And well, we'll see how far we are after Rising,
Recovery
actually.
subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's going to be devastating if I start Twin Snakes, but I can't finish it.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Maybe that leads on to ground.
Tone, 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 to tone, 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 to tone, to tone, to tone, tone. When I get that serious question, Mixer, do you have a stone detector? Because every time you do that joke, it's when I'm hot. What do you do, Sal, when I do that? Do you look at the screen like, wait, I said something, didn't I? And are you wondering if it came through? Yep, this says co-op.
What was that? What is it?
I knew you had it in you.
Alright. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
This is pretty much the gist of it, Chad Chewy. It's like it was a PSP game. You're pretty much, it's the story about how Big Boss built his army leading up to Metal Gear 5. So it's a series of mini missions, taking, I guess, the world or whoever. Everybody's trying to build all these little Metal Gears, and we're going out taking them down and recruiting their soldiers and building a Metal Gear of our own at our own base.
Nice.
Whatever, Sop. You know what?
Fulton recovery
Sop,
subject
I bet
confirmed
you take
onboard
shits and then
helicopter.
flush them. Bitch.
Enemy assault! Who's that?
I knew you had it in you.
Hi, Stace.
Hey, guys.
I knew you had it in you.
What's that?
And I'm empty. Okay, Salve, name one thing I ever said that made you laugh. I'm so proud of you, Stace. I'm so proud of you, Stace. Cutscene.
It's too late, Big Boss.
Snake!
Boss.
At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence.
Then
is
how come you've never
complete.
given me a blowjob, Stace?
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end.
Yeah, it's really my girlfriend.
Thanks to you, Snake. The final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal part. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy.
Stace, can you
I'll
hear
let
me?
you in
Do you
on
have
a
the
little
audio on?
secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region. Crops and fish will die.
You must be talking about a different
Plenty of
stream,
free
Sal.
hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker.
This channel has never had a Resident Evil marathon. The codec convos I'll give you, but I never get drunk.
There. Now who would do that? I'm right in the middle of the target zone too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP.
You bastard.
I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, we're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable.
Random jolts of electricity.
The perfect deterrent.
The hell are you doing?
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface.
So that's why they're building so many nuclear or Metal Gears. There's
exactly
a race.
We must deter it here and now. And the Peace Walker project is the key. The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world. Don't you see, Snake? We need nukes, controlled nukes, to have peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch.
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
The honor. The honor. Thank you, Knight. Oh. Dude, Sam Jackson, guess what? Knight, the Knight on Twitch is hosting the channel.
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
Yeah, he's hosting me.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm serious.
Shut the fuck up, fat man.
What? Did you just call me fat?
Shut the fuck up, fat man. This ain't none of your goddamn business.
Mother of God. He does seem to be in a bad mood. Look, it's a wannabe Rex. This thing looks way bigger than Rex. Are you just gonna shoot it?
What? What did I do?
Self-defense system online.
How the fuck?
System online.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode. Right now, Peace Walker's highest priority target is you. Here it comes.
Oh my god. Rex is a wannabe Peace Walker?
I don't think Sam Jackson was done talking to you.
Alright, look, if you're not gonna be cool, then just... I'm not gonna call you.
Get the fuck out my face with that shit.
Why are you being an asshole?
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
I'm trying to be.
You were finished.
No, I wasn't finished. I want to know why you're being such a fucking asshole.
Shut the fuck up, fat man.
I'm not that fat. I game a lot. I'm a little soft, I
My
guess.
name's Pitt.
Your name's Sam Jackson.
Just hang in there, baby. You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
Uh,
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
He looks like a bitch, like you.
Does he look like a bitch?
Yes.
Does he look like
Stop screaming! Ah! Dude, I don't even want to talk to him anymore. What's up, SH4 Finn? That's quite the name. He is gonna make me cry, calling me fat. I knew a lot of you were waiting for the does he look like a bitch line. It's not a very big, I don't have a big variety. What's up, Quattro? A new plant has been built thanks to the staff efforts. Terminating combat. Yep. Yep. No, that was a lot of stuff that happened. Does he look like a bitch? The new Metal Gear comes out the 1st of September.
Metal Gear?
Thank you for the follow. What do you mean, Salve? It wasn't supposed to be funny. I'm trying to have normal conversations, and every single time I go in there, I get insulted or embarrassed. What's up, Veteran Zero? He's another cool guy if you guys want other streams to watch. You need to support your troops. He's an army veteran. Veteran Zero. His penis is a little small, but it's fine. You don't get to really look at people's penises on Twitch anyway, so if you don't mind small penis streamers, check them out. Let's see, what do I want? I can go check this out. It was the 1st of September, the day I'll always remember, because that was the day that my daddy died. Oh God, that's not. I can't make a joke off of that at all. Now I'm depressed. I'm sorry for your loss. I want to build a fucking Metal Gear, man. Damn it. He's got a veteran's penis? Are those different somehow? Why can't you make tanks and shit? You can make all this other stuff, but you can't make a... Whatever. Motherfucker! What's up, Neguizba? That's quite the name you got there. Alright, Peace Walker battle. I'm guessing I need...
And its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Knock nuke, motherfucker.
Okay, Sam, I don't...
How we doing, baby?
We're doing fine, but people seem to know you. You're a lot more famous than I thought you would be.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
Marcellus Wallace looks like a bitch. I would probably.
Does he look like a bitch?
I'm sure he does. I mean, I don't know.
Does he look like a bitch?
I guess.
Shut the fuck up, fat man.
Look, you guys, I can't deal with him. I can't. Just stop donating. Stop donating for the night. I can't deal with him. I didn't know he was like this in real life.
Metal Gear.
Negizba. That's quite a name. But thank ya. You think he's got the best codec? I have some other people up my sleeve, but it'll be a surprise. I'm gonna be pink, because that's what men wear now.
Are there snakes on the plane he's on? I promise this is the last one tonight.
Oh yeah, that would be terrible if that was the last. That, you know, I really don't want these donations. It'd be terrible if this was the last one.
Okay, look, I know you're an evil man, but you...
evil man, and I'm the righteous man.
No. I'm the righteous man. You're the evil man.
You're the righteous man, and I'm the shepherd.
Yes, well, sure.
Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
Reciting Bible quotes, does that make you feel smart or what?
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
I am, but are you?
Check out the big brain on bread.
My name is Chris.
Get the fuck out my face with that shit.
You're gonna make me go country, aren't you?
What country you from?
Ah, damn it, that one didn't work. I guess I'm getting nervous.
Now when you yell at me, it makes me nervous. And when I get nervous, I get scared.
Then shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
Can we end this conversation?
Yes!
You sure?
Correctamundo.
You're not gonna get mad?
No.
Alright, then I'm out of here.
What's the matter?
Nothing, I'm leaving.
You were saying something about best intentions?
No, I was saying things, but we don't seem to get anywhere.
Oh, you were finished.
Yeah, I'm finished.
Bye. Fucking crazy asshole. Let's do it. If anybody else has this on PS3, you can join us. Night. I'm getting sick. Crash Cat. That's a cool name. Thank you for the follow.
Metal Gear.
Crash Cat. Do you have any of these quotes from Star Wars? Well, let's see. Yeah, you can go up to 4 players in this.
Metal Gear.
Mikey! Thank you. Oh shit.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Blackjaw's face with a tunic. Fork does a Rob Link on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Hey, I need you to be a Jedi for a second, because Knight had just donated $5, and I feel like having a party.
This party's over.
This party's over? Why?
There is much fear that clouds your judgment.
I'm not scared, and I'm in Arizona, there's no clouds at all.
I don't trust him.
Well, I don't trust him either. He's Nomad's friend. How could you?
Now is not the time for this.
I know, because I'm literally steering, like, if you could see what I'm doing, I'm running away from a Metal Gear right now, but they can't see it.
You're on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
Yeah. I think you're a Sith Lord.
A Sith Lord?
Probably.
We will use all our resources to unravel this mystery.
I don't like this version of you. At least the other version was funny.
It's very dangerous. I do not believe the Sith could have returned without us knowing.
Well, I'm gonna go now.
Not yet.
Why? I gotta go fight the Metal Gear.
That's possible.
It's gotta be possible. I gotta do it.
For your own good, stay out of this affair.
Leave me alone. See, Jedi Sam Jackson isn't that funny. What do I shoot? Ooh, okay. Fucking Christ. Let me get through this fight, dork. Damn. Do you like that? Oh, I'm a gangster. I just set up that strike right on it. Get your dick sucked.
We can't fire these things at the drop of a hat. Try again later.
Oh, damn it. I didn't know there was a time limit. That was a miss. I wouldn't get a Titan Revco. Get a 980 Ti. That's what I would get. I have a 980, just a regular 980. Oh god. Yeah, look up the 980 Ti. It's really good. I would get that over a Titan if I were you. Titans are only good if you do video stuff. I don't even have one when I do video stuff. Yeah, we're talking GPUs. I don't know how that started, but yes. God, it's like I'm never reloaded. Jimson, when am I ever mean to you? I'm never mean to you. We still have to fight Peace Walker 3 more times? Oh my god, we're never gonna get through this, are we? Oh, you're gonna play the PC version, Roger? Is this thing like Frieza? It keeps evolving or something? I didn't know you were building a computer, Roger. That's awesome.
Thank you guys. Oh shit. Okay, now he's a Goma. Now he's Goma from Legend of Zelda. Oh, I'm scared, Reen. I'm scared, Reen! Save me! A failed deadly AI-controlled walking tank? Are you shitting all over my chest? It looks so ridiculous that I'm pink. I wonder if I should get it. Well, no, I need to get PS4 version. I already said I would. So I got no choice. Oh, convenient horse is convenient.
There it is. It's still in range.
Big Daddy Mike, you were streaming this whole time? That's another guy you guys need to follow. The #1 gangster around here.
I bet you can do at least 30.
Haas is on board the Hind 2.
This is Big Daddy Mike.
She's our client. We have to protect
Follow
her.
him.
Snake, don't let Peace Walker get
Follow
away.
him.
The day is dawning. Go!
That thing is way too big. This is ridiculous. Oh, we're gonna chase it on horse. I'm gonna suck your dick, 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 I'm gonna suck your dick. Come on. Bringing that big old fucking Metal Gear dick out here. I'm gonna suck it, 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 I'm gonna suck it. Metal Gear dick, put it in my throat, put it in my throat, put it in my throat. Come on, come on, come on.
Peace Walker's getting away.
No, he's not. Josh, you're streaming too? What is this? Stream day? Thank you guys. Oh my god, this is silly. I have not masturbated enough. I'm not trained to do this! Okay, that's enough. This is tiring. Okay, this is just getting silly.
Approaching the border.
See you around, big boss.
Holy, look at that. Snake, that's the border up ahead.
Hang in there. Damn it.
What the fuck? I almost wish you could actually see this in not in comic strip form. I gotta build a whole new computer next year. But I'll probably just salvage my graphics card that Big Daddy Mike got me, so I got one piece already done. What's up, Gloss? This is what leads up to 5, Mike. This shows how he built the army and all of that. Alright. I gotta call Mr. Sam Jackson again for Doric.
Alright, I feel like we got I can't speak, you're making me nervous.
We cool?
We're cool, but I feel like we should meet privately and talk, maybe tomorrow.
Time you got?
I got It's almost 7 p.m. here.
Wrong. Wrong.
No, it's almost 7 p.m. I'm looking at it right now.
Cool.
Okay, you're not really talking too much. Do you want me to leave?
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I am kind of hungry.
You ever had a big kahuna burger?
A big kahuna burger. I've not.
What country you from?
America.
Well, if you like burgers, give them a try sometime.
Okay, maybe I will.
What ain't no country I ever heard of? They speak English and what?
No, I'm from America. I guess it's technically still a Christian country.
Yes, I'm a Mormon. That's why I just smoked a pack of Newport and drank 3 vodka tonics.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a Mormon.
All right.
Well, I'm a mushroom cloud laying motherfucker.
You're a smart motherfucker.
You're a smart motherfucker. That's
Thank you.
That soundboard's kind of quiet, huh?
Snake.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yeah, but
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker. And he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
Well, he probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez has already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coleman's
He's a smart
saying,
motherfucker.
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
Damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're focus from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Good Zach. How far have they gotten? How's it going? Is it just a nightmare?
Boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
I appreciate it.
They're never gonna beat
Never
that.
leave Nicaragua
There's
at
no
the
way.
mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coleman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
It's horrible,
Tomorrow
I
is day
imagine.
1 of a U.S.-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coleman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Alright, you gonna be with me the
Either
whole
that,
night,
or
Reen?
use it
I'm
as a
down to
bargaining
finish
chip.
this tonight if
He's
you
still
are.
got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my daily coffee. Alright, let's do this. Mike, you still here, Mike? Big Daddy Mike? Is Pan and Pan I don't know if it's going to be. I don't know if they're going to have co-op. I don't think they're going to have co-op like this in 5. Submachine gun. Mike, did you hear about the Resident Evil 2 remake? You'll help? Sweet. Good, 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 good. Having you here makes this much better for me. I said, Mike, did you hear about, did you hear they're gonna remake Resident Evil 2? Yeah, okay. I was just gonna ask if you were gonna play it. Doesn't Until Dawn? Oh yeah, it does. It comes out on. It comes out in 10 days. Fuck. I want to play that too. All right. Might end up on PS5. I wouldn't be surprised. You should start a petition to stop it, Mike. Be like the most hated person on the internet. I'll start one to stop the FF7 remake. I doubt it'll have co-op like this, but I think we're gonna have a lot of fun all playing the online stuff on 5. Alright, let's get back to work.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Colcibolca. Coleman's targeting the MSF plant. That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
We're gonna destroy the Peace Walker. It's got a story mode, KLP, of course. But they've really been pushing that Metal Gear Online stuff ever since 4. Green is a gangsta. I wonder how I should go.
Stealth. Let's rock.
I don't know what I need on this mission. You gonna watch me play the story, KLP? Mike, are you getting Metal Gear 5? Are you gonna play with us? I wonder if I should jump in and do online stuff when I get back to play Metal Gear 5, or if I should do story first. It's always a question in my head. Tifa, my dog is so funny sometimes. You better not get my stuff.
Take the gondola west along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide
Oh,
to
it's
get
not
you
even going to
close.
be out till October?
Snake!
Chico.
So story's going to be the only thing available?
Sure was pretty.
Life's end.
January for
Isn't it
PC?
beautiful? It's almost tragic.
Requires time to set up. They've had
I've
a
been
lot of
waiting,
time.
Snake, for a long time.
Boss.
There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one snake.
BANG!
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
Uh-oh.
Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility.
Yeah.
So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss.
No.
And that one of their own would have
We're
to
on
do
like
the job.
a flexible plan here,
The
good
boss
Zach.
wouldn't be
So,
allowed to come back
because like we hardly use any electricity in the winter because it's so nice and cool outside, and we just have our windows
Her
open all
life
year.
would be ended by her
So what we
own
do is the electric bill is put on an
That was the way that
average,
the government wanted it.
if that makes
That was
sense.
the mission she was given. The tainted disgrace.
So my electric bill is the same exact price every single month
Future generations
out of every month
will
of the
revile
year.
her. In America,
So it
as a
averages
despicable
out because I
traitor
use
with no
less
sense of
in the
honor.
winter, but I use a lot more
And
in the
Russia,
summer.
as a monster who
So that
unleashed
it's
a
just the
nuclear
same.
catastrophe.
It's kind of cool, but they still monitor
She
your
will go
usage,
down
you know,
in
and they
official
average it
history
out and keep the same bill year
as a
round.
war criminal.
It's kind of nice.
That was her final mission. Snake.
See, I'm only paying like
History will never know
maybe a
what
little
you
bit less
did.
than 200 or about 220 max for my
No one
electric
will ever know
bills
the
on
truth.
average.
Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
We got some rain last week, Gloss. If the state was working for you, if the state was truly working for you, they would mandate mandatory solar panels on every single house and business in this entire state and California. There's no reason that every single ceiling on the West Coast is not solar panels. We have nothing but sunshine out here. Some places do, like the some of the high schools. You know, the parking over the parking. What would you call those?
There's an airfield on
The
the
parking
other
cover.
side
You
of the
can
building,
park under those
on
metal
the
covers.
northwestern shore of the lake.
Those are all solar
That's where
panels
they'll
at some
conduct
high
the
schools,
launch.
and it powers the entire school.
There's a communications tower in front
Everything
of you.
should be that
I'm
way.
betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
But they can't charge you for electricity if it was like that.
Don't you think you should evacuate?
So of course they'll never do that.
Everybody here believes in you, boss.
All right, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake. Don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
You know what's interesting is if you put in your own solar panels here in Arizona, Like, I wish I could do it. Like, if I had a spare 20 grand, I would totally put my house on solar, but it's so expensive. But if you, when you sign it up, it's still connected to the grid, to the power plant, and if you generate more power than you use, the power company will pay you like $100, sometimes $100 a month or more, however much you're giving them. The power company actually pays you for giving them power. It's very interesting.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
What are these cool guns you have?
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
I didn't even see anybody.
Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
God damn it.
What?
Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. This is HQ.
I can Vastic, but only as good as you want me to.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Enemy assault! Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I don't know. I think it's pretty silly, Gloss. Like, we have how much water in the ocean, and you're going to tell me all the technology that we have, that we don't have technology that could turn a vast amount of ocean water into drinking water. I know the technology exists. Somebody told me about it. My stepdad said they have these reverse whatever processing things. There should be no drought with all that ocean water. I saw this thing the other day. Yeah, it exists, but why isn't it used? Why isn't it all over California? You know what I mean? No, it's not that people don't care. It's that they don't want that kind of technology in the hands of the people, because then they can't charge us. They can't charge us once we can provide for ourselves. Just like they've made it illegal to catch rainwater on your own property. You can't even catch your own rainwater and filter it. Because they don't want us to be self-sufficient, because then they can't charge us money. We're all just sheep in a pen that they want to make money off of. That's how the entire world works. I was reading something. It would cost $2 trillion, or it was either $2 trillion or $2 billion to solve all world hunger, but we spend $200 trillion or something like that on military. I don't know. There's a lot of fucked up shit about our species.
Proceed with extra caution.
He's here!
The security is tighter around the central region. Might be best to find another route.
We're under attack!
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard
It's not
helicopter.
200 trillion. What's up, Sapper, by the way? Do you know the number? It's something like, I don't know. It's a lot more than the price to fix like world hunger or something like that. What's up, Hot Cheetos? Hurry up, start your trolling.
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
How many of these do I have left? 4. I got 3. Hot Cheetos is probably one of the most dedicated trolls I've ever had in the stream, so let's see what he's got up his sleeve today. Okay, yeah, that's why I thought it was either the billion or the trillion. So it's 600 billion. So then it was like 5 or 6 billion to solve world hunger. I just remembered it was like a several 100% difference. I don't know. It could not even be true because it was one of those stupid photo memes, you know? Like, you don't know if that shit's true. I could have wrote that and put it on a picture of a starving child. You know what I mean? Bill Gates' Human Waste Project thing?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
There's a lot of technology that could be implemented that will probably never see mainstream use. Like freaking Japan. Japan developed some. I remember this years ago. Some of you might have heard of it. Japan had some kind of thing that would turn human feces into actual steaks, and it tasted exactly like a steak. It's disgusting, but no, this is main story, Mikey.
Haas,
Snake,
can you hear me?
see, I can hear you.
Here, I'll look it up for you. You can see it,
I'm
Rebco.
not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data. What is the matter?
They found me.
Snake!
Guys.
Snake, you okay? All MSFs ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Baz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
I like the taste of death in my meat.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, now we gotta save her, and then we gotta fight this ugly thing. No, Rev, you can't leave me already. What's up, Sanafu? Yeah, but it's illegal to catch your own rainwater now, Roger. In a lot of places. I know specifically Florida, it's illegal to catch your own rainwater on your own property. I do believe that is the one state I know of for sure. And here in Arizona, it's illegal, like no joke, It's actually 100% illegal to walk your pet alligator on a leash. It's a true law, no joke. Call out that no leash policy. So you can't bring your alligator to Arizona KLP. No, you got to leave that motherfucker at home. There's a lot of funny laws. If you guys ever want to have a good laugh, like if you're ever drinking with some friends, go look up like the world's dumbest laws. You'll see that one on there. There's a whole bunch. Like there, I think it's Tennessee or Virginia or Kentucky. One of them has a law. It's illegal to hit your wife after 7 p.m. or something, or after 8 p.m. I'm not even kidding. I'm not making this up. There's a legit law that you cannot beat your wife after like 7 or 8 p.m. Man, I just want my Metal Gear, damn it. Some other state where it's illegal to look at a moose while riding in a plane. Right, Jimson?
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going.
That's a good subject. You raise a good topic, Fleecy. In Bakersfield, California, if you're going to have sex with Satan, it's against the law to wear a condom. There's a town in Alberta, Canada, where you get a fine if you swear. Sapper, you man. Yeah. I'm about to go look him up. Somebody look him up and start posting some. Arkansas lawman can beat his wife, but no one can once a month. Gotta keep standards. Any person may possess any number of live frogs to use in frog jumping contests, but if such a frog dies or is killed, it must be destroyed as soon as possible and may not be eaten or otherwise for any other purpose. What the fuck? Like, what happened when these laws got proposed to state senate or Congress or whatever to get voted on? What happened that this had to be a topic? That's what I want to see. Where's my YouTube documentaries? You cannot go whale hunting in Illinois. I wonder if anyone's ever gotten in trouble for that one. And they say land of freedom. I can't walk my fucking alligator, damn it. I don't think a whale has ever even... I don't even think a body part of a whale has ever been to Illinois. Besides rubber.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast.
Where's Reen at?
Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
I didn't bring a gun. Somebody that worked for the government, please see. Like, fuck this. They want to play games with me. I went solo? Oh, fuck no. I'm not going solo. Dogs cannot bark after 6 p.m. I didn't want to be in solo mode. My bad. I'm gonna bring a gun this time.
Survival.
Do it, Rev! Have some coffee with me. I hope the new Star Wars turns out. I think it will, Roger. Have you been watching all the little snippets they've been showing?
Combat.
I'm also really excited for that Star Wars Rogue One movie. I'm not as excited, you know, for the main Star Wars movie, but the Rogue One movie sounds like it is going to be really good. Ermagerd, where the fuck have you been? I don't know why I haven't been on Twitch recently. Well, maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe you accomplished self-preservation, and that's why you haven't been around. Oh wait, was it one must acknowledge a supreme being before being able to hold public office? Oh yeah, we're gonna play a lot of Battlefront around here, Reen.
Need you to get on my level, which is parallel to the
What? I'm playing video. I'm playing video games. Playing the video games. This guy sends me the silliest Snapchats.
The way you came, then head north from there.
You started high school. Oh God, you're that young? That sucks. The biggest animal porn consuming state is Utah, and sex with an animal is cool unless it is prostitution. Up to a felony charge can be levied for promoting the use of or owning more than 6 dildos. Makes sense. I could see how that probably came up. Bye, Costa Rican.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
So in Texas, I could technically walk up to a fucking dog and be like, pooping on pants. Y'all motherfuckers need Satan. I don't think you should eat that, Armorgird. Who the fuck? How the hell does anybody come in possession of a 3-year-old bag of gummy worms? You should eat them because I think it would be a great colon cleanse for you. This game's pretty fun for co-op. Whoa. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Wayo. I said boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say penis. You could believe in the Force as Jadaism is the official religion of the United States. Which is my favorite Metal Gear? Either the original or Metal Gear 4. How about you? I know, that's what I'm like in Revco. Like, you always feel bad about shooting, but when you actually get to do it in this game, it's enjoyable. Yeah, like the original Metal Gear. I want to play Twin Stakes, Mikey, in this marathon. I'm going to try to do it before I leave. I'm going to see what I think of it, because everybody seems to have a negative opinion of it, so we'll see. I don't know, you tell me. You're in the Marines, Sapper. Would you have done that? No wonder they all get E ratings when you bring them back to Mother Base.
Watch out for the gunship. There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
I want that helicopter. Can we claim it, Reem? Tuna! What's up, Tuna? Oh, we can't take that one out? Okay.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
This is music. Fucks with this terrible war music. What the fuck am I listening to?
These must be the last of them. Finish them off and head on through.
What is this music? What the fuck?
It's locked. You'll have to take out all enemies before you can go up.
It looked like it was quite open to me. Fuck yeah, Salve. You want me to join you? Is there
Good
another
job. Now get
enemy
in there.
somewhere?
Head north.
Head north.
It'd take 2 people to get through there.
Yum 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 yum. Boom 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 boom. John Tuna is bad. John Tuna is the worst Asian I know. Team Soda. Are you still active, Marine Sapper? I'm a military brat. My dad, military or retired Air Force, senior master sergeant. So hurry up and call my dad a pussy. I know how Marines
That's
are.
right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat,
Camp?
Peace Walker
The
will
one, where's that?
automatically enter
I've never heard of that
retaliation
one.
mode, selecting the optimal target.
My favorite Marine base is Miramar.
For this scenario, we have reversed.
It depends on
engineered
what you mean by
false
sea
data
combat. He
so
was
that you
stationed
inevitably
in.
end up choosing the Caribbean
He went
Sea
to
as
Iraq, and he's seen, because he was Air Force, he's seen missile strikes and watched people die. Like I don't know if you would consider that being seeing combat, but not, you know, in the field. He was master sergeant, so he was always at the base directing everybody.
achieving true peace.
Or senior,
All
whatever
that
he
is
was.
left is to enter the code.
He almost made chief. They offered him chief, and he turned it down because he said all chiefs are pussies. And I always kind of like, I was young, so I was like, why? Why don't you give them a new name then?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack
Am I
of
Josh?
depraved
Do I get to
capitalist
build
dogs?
a Metal
What are
Gear
you
Z?
going to do?
Launch a nuke.
you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coleman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
Yeah, but I definitely give it to the Marines. You guys got it the worst. That's just my opinion from what I've seen and heard. And
ruler of peace. Now,
Air Force are definitely have it the easiest.
Don't do it.
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coleman's done, he deserves nothing.
The
less
Army and
than
Marine
death.
PT puts the Air Force to shame.
Boss, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel you.
Truly a child of peace.
No, wait!
I figured, Revco. I want to see when that arm gets put in. When do we get to see that? Is that part of this game?
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
Wow.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code.
Sephiroth!
Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications.
Do we ever get to see it, Revco, why it happened, or?
Don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush
it's in
your
Grand Zero.
beloved first.
No. Not that.
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good.
Ground Zero.
It is done.
We'll get there.
As for you, big boss,
We'll get there in the next
I've
6
been
days.
watching you all along. You've
I'm gonna have to
performed
stream
beyond
through the
even
weekend if
my
I'm gonna get through all
highest
this, aren't I?
expectations. A true commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas?
I agree,
True
Sapper, but I think
intelligence
it looks
operative
great
never
for it
gets
being a
his hands
PSP
dirty.
title.
Need a revolution? Manipulate.
I think the
locals
story's a little,
into doing it for you.
but I mean, I understand the need of the story.
The Sandinistas. You've done well. You
But-
took a ragtag band of guerrillas,
I don't know.
children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now you'll
And
truly
twin snakes.
become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise
No,
up
I'm
in
doing them all,
revenge,
Jimson.
overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from U.S. hands. And
Yeah,
nuclear
the
strike on
installs.
Cuba
Hi,
naturally will be
Alyssa.
the last straw.
Memo pod data entry is complete.
I got
Dead
4
at
and it's
age
rising. You're a
39,
fucking pervert,
just
you know.
like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
I'm not skipping any scenes. I've never skipped a scene.
Freeze!
Dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory!
Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante! Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big boss.
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
Big boss!
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Do we get to see Otacon as a child, or how he was born, or mother, or any of that?
Professor.
Not that I really care.
Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compass. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna
fake
bury
it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are?
That's no joke.
It's very kind of you to say.
He's gonna get electric power soon too.
Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Well then.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
What's that noise?
You know what I want to know? I want to know. I don't remember because now that I'm more knowledgeable, please nobody spoil it.
I should have killed
But I
you
can't
when
remember
had
if
the
Solid
chance.
Snake meets Big Boss or not. I can't remember Metal Gear 4.
Is about to begin.
Nobody tell me.
Peace Walker.
But I'm certain Solid would like to know who he was cloned after.
Enemy nuclear
Certainly they
strike
explored
data.
that topic.
That data
That's probably what I'm looking forward to the most.
We got big problems, Snake. Coldman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data sent to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. The nightmare will end.
You mean the Nintendo ones? No, I didn't, Reen.
What do you mean?
Coldman's
If there's stuff I need to know on
is
those,
for the
though, tell me and
bureaucrats
I'll
in
look it up or
Washington
read
to
it or
see the
something.
importance of a machine like Peace Walker.
I remember when WizCore
He's trying
shit
to prove
himself.
that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Cuz, where's
Major Zero? I don't know that
He
name.
was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, nuclear launch authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President and vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand. She's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make
Who is
peace
Major Zero?
without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about
The only
to
thing they're doing
unleash
separatic is
all-out
confusing me a
nuclear
little
war.
bit.
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Nomad.
Unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 22500.
Oh, that's
Let me
Major
contact
Zero.
the
Okay.
president.
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure
Major
Washington
Zero,
isn't going to
Ocelot,
retaliate.
The only one
Paramedic,
who knows the
Big
abort
Boss made the
code
Patriot.
is me. I die. No one can turn it off.
What's up, Master Sword?
Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone. This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting.
They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her.
It's a long cutscene.
She's entered launch mode.
Stroking my dick,
Peace Walker's
WizCore.
rendered her
Duh.
judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Okay, what is Zanzibar then? Isn't there like something Zanzibar that Big Boss took over a military base called Zanzibar? When is that? When is that in the timeline? Is that already passed? Was that the Nintendo games? What is Zanzibar? I remember Zanzibar being mentioned in Metal Gear 1. That's after this. Okay, what is it?
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to
Yeah, I'm
destroy
with
the
you, Alyssa.
platform.
I'm confused too. It's a lot. Like, I don't know what's more convoluted and difficult to understand. The Kingdom Hearts storyline or fucking Metal Gear? Because Kingdom Hearts took me a while, but I finally figured that out. Yeah, Grey Fox was killed there. Zanzibar. Well, who was running Zanzibar and all that? I don't really know. In Metal Gear Solid 2, Solid Snake killed Big Boss with an improvised flamethrower. What? Did I miss that somehow? In Metal Gear Solid 2, Solid Snake. Oh wait, that's the Nintendo game. I was thinking Metal Gear Solid 2, the Patriots, whatever. You're like, I was like, what? It is more difficult to retain more. They should have done some different naming. Metal Gear and then Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Zanzibar Land involves Solid Snake. But we never saw Solid Snake go to Zanzibar, right? Zanzibar Land involves Solid Snake. Zanzibar Land was created and run by Big Boss. Okay. I'm probably not going to do that, Revco. I want my Metal Gear Zeke, damn it. I want to send him on these missions. What's up, nobody new? Alright, I am going to go heat up some food and then we will continue. I'm gonna grab my vape too. I will be right back.
No. How about I make an awesome nation for soldiers so they never run out of cool stuff to do?
That's exactly what you stopped Gene from doing.
It'll be cooler when I do it. I mean, what could go wrong?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of an era known as the Cold War. Paramedic.
Snake, what's wrong?
I've encountered some kind of cave demon. I don't think I'll be leaving this place alive.
Snake, are you feeling alright?
Other than the gut-wrenching terror that I feel at the moment, I'm fine.
Calm down, Snake. It's not a cave demon. It's a Kenyan mangrove crab.
A what?
A Kenyan mangrove.
Oh my god. It's looking right at me.
Snake!
Sweet Jesus, it's getting closer.
Snake, listen.
It'll tear me to shreds.
Snake, you've got your knife, right?
Yeah, but...
All you have to do is stab it. Once you've killed the crab, you'll get a food ration that you can eat later to restore stamina.
Are you insane? A knife is useless against those massive claws. They could rip a tank apart. Jesus Christ.
Snake, snap out of it. There are more pressing matters at hand. You have to find and destroy the Shagohai.
But the demon...
Snake, will you just shut the hell up and stab it?
It's moving so fast. Okay. If I just concentrate on the techniques the boss taught me about CQC, I should be fine. Okay. Counterbalance the knife. Quick slash. Retract. Counterbalance the knife. Quick slash. And retract. God damn it. Okay. Let's do this, motherfucker. Oh, dear God.
Snake! Snake, what's going on?
Crap.
Snake, you're not making any sense.
God. Oh, son of a bitch. Crap.
What the hell? Snake, stab it.
I can't. Drop my knife.
What? Snake, that's impossible.
Drop my knife. Crap.
Stop saying this.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know. He must have jacked into our frequency.
Crap.
What the hell is going on?
Crap.
Stop saying that. You too. Hey. Quit it.
Now loading Metal Gear Solid 4.
てキャンセルしといて。
Your duty as Solid Snake is to find the codec to remove the virus from the central computer. You'll find it in this grocery store establishment, in the produce section, perhaps underneath some cabbages.
Virus codename Metal Gear.
What? There's no Metal Gear. What are you talking about, Metal Gear?
I'm searching for Metal Gear. I have to destroy.
What does that have to do with anything?
The most advanced weapon mankind has ever seen. It could have.
No! Listen to me! Listen to what I'm saying! This is me time, right? This is Pock o'clock! Got it? Alright! Find the friggin' codec! Oh god, okay, just go. I'm sick of this.
Jeez. Okay.
Oh. Hey guys. Hey. Sorry about that.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
How have you never seen it, Alyssa? Got my vape. I'm gonna do some vaping with Dr. Salve. You donated. Oh shit, you did.
Sam, I'm back. Is that okay?
Shit, yeah.
Shit, yeah. All right, I need to get in your face about something.
Get the fuck out my face with that shit.
Well, I just want to know if you wanted to play some baseball this weekend.
Ain't no fucking ballpark neither.
Well, you can find a ballpark.
Wrong. Wrong.
No, I'm serious. This weekend, let's do it. Let's play some baseball.
Time you got?
Maybe 2-ish. Maybe something like that. If you want, I can pick you up.
Back off. I'm getting a little pissed here.
I don't mind picking you up. You're not that far out of the way, man. I'd love to play some baseball.
That shit ain't right.
Just, you know, play with your balls and your sticks.
Go on.
I just thought we could get together, swing your balls and your bat around and see what happens.
I'm pissing myself here. You're so funny.
I don't want you to piss yourself.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm serious. We could play some baseball.
Shut the fuck up, fat man. This ain't none of your goddamn business. Hey, I'm talking to you.
You're being a pig.
Well, we have to be talking about one charming motherfucking pig.
Well, I don't care, but I mean, you're being pretty childish.
Well, call your fucking kid.
I don't care.
Give me a call, all right?
All right, I'll give you a call.
Fucking idiots. Damn, that nigga mean. Okay. No, I'm gonna play it, Reen. I'm gonna play Rising because I never got to play it and I like riding. And I want to play it. My night's been good. What's up, Reborn? I know you got here. Oh, bye. Who's going to bed, Cloud? Oh, Alyssa? Yeah. I've gotten used to her not being around too much anymore. It's been silly, Reborn. I don't think Sam Jackson's been as funny as the other ones, but it's been decently funny. I can't find one, Doric.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Oh God. I didn't bring rocket launchers. Okay, you're shooting at that. Dre, are you leaving? No, Alyssa, I know you hate me now. Now that you got a boyfriend. I didn't know this was what we were doing. I would have brought a rocket launcher. does. This is kind of silly boss. Fuck. Gregorus! Oh, shit on my ass.
Going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
I'm doing good. Just pooping in my pee. No, I haven't yet. I want to, Dre. Connection lost. What? He one-shot me with that.
What
I
happened,
just
Snake?
fucking healed. That was some bullshit.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke. Snake.
I died? Really? I've always wanted to collect all of Dragon Ball Z. And much respect to the person that said Code Geass was their favorite anime. That's probably mine, but I'd probably still put Cowboy Bebop above it. But the top two are definitely Code Geass and
Four inches is fine.
there is no Eric the Midget Dork, by the way. But there is this.
Put them in, dude. I've been married for 15 years. Thanks a lot, man. I'm down, baby. I can do like 20 squares in the one time.
Oh, I love Beetlejuice.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Cause it's Beetle, he's as bad as Ken, and he knows he's the best. His name is Beetle, he's as bad as Ken. Outlaw Star, I loved Outlaw Star. You had a date? Aw, what was wrong, Joker? Let's talk about it. We're friends here. Everybody, we gotta help talk to Joker with his date. What, Gregorus? Oh, don't lie, Gregorus. You haven't watched another Twitch stream. That's fucking goddamn bullshit. You watched Be Creative. That dumb bitch. Don't even whiz-core, you asshole.
Launch window set. Opening missile hatch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Firing 1 minute to launch.
Wixter mixed for, well, possibly.
Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
Oh dear, where do I begin? It's just that she picked all the place and I hated it. Of course, I offered to pay and she gets pissed and said that's not how dates work. Seemed like you didn't have much in common. I'm glad I went out, but I feel like a game screen. I feel like a game screen better off next time should pop up. Well, you gotta have something in common with the woman. You didn't know, you didn't have anything in common before. Like you unclicked. You know why? Because your body language. I'm willing to bet you guys didn't have good body language. Believe it or not. Maybe like chatting or on the phone or whatever you're doing before that, then like in person, body language just didn't match and it made it awkward or something. Tumblr feminazi? Yeah, either that Atomic or she friend zoned him, I'd say. Or, you know, maybe he did. This thing sure does seem to go after him more than me. B, I got laid and lost my virginity last night. Nice! What was his name?
They locate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. 1 minute firing rocket launcher.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
Obviously, show shy and try to know how to perform this playing weapon. Ah, yeah. I feel you. I'm sorry about that, Joker. Sorry you wasted a night and money. I don't know. Did you end up paying? I didn't catch it. I believe I am almost done with Peace Walker. Josh said I'd be done tonight. Green here. He's from the chat. He's helping me. He's actually carrying me.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch window set. 1 minute to launch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Firing rocket launcher. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines.
Commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Jump engaged. Freeze.
Use the left stick to resist.
It's just pee and fire all over my face, newbie new.
Freeze me.
Did it? That's how you suck a dick. I did pay after all, just because I still believe I asked her out. Should I pay? I think I'm actually friend zoning her as usually. Good. Good. Not often you get to do that with a woman. My happiness level though being calm and here with the beer. Oh, I don't have any beer. Sounds good though. I didn't pick up any. I'm trying to save money. I have liquor, but I had a little bit of bourbon last night. I might just stick to the vapor tonight. I don't know. These are good. And because
I weigh 250 pounds, brother.
that's how much that Metal Gear weighed.
I weigh 250 pounds, brother.
And his name was...
I'm making like $4 million already.
I make like $4 million an hour.
Butter and jelly. They can't handle me. They ain't tough enough yet. I can do like 20...
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it. You stopped the launch.
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good.
BMUS continues to track the targets on radar.
The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as
I
the
weigh
west
like
coast of the United
825 pounds right now.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We have to fire an atomic...
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious. There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race.
Wait, don't tell me they're going to tie the atom bomb from actual U.S. history
There's
is the
no
reason
time
they
for
did
that.
this?
We need a decision now.
Huey, call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless.
That's a
We can't
lie.
move
It's...
that thing.
Get NORAD on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The president?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
he claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to him!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything.
Wow. Good night, this one. I still want to know
You saved
who
us
it's
all,
for.
Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
And what it is.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it.
Those worthless sacks of...
Wait.
Jack. Jack. Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
Swoop. Oh no, what is this? This story, what the fuck?
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that.
Oh, really, Revco? Well, how do you know where to go?
They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. 10 minutes of our lives passing into the great brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Is my life. And my child. Kill me now. Do it. There is nothing left inside.
Is that Shia?
Shall we go through the remaining plane of speed? I may no longer be able to bear children. It is equal to 3.25463888. There's only room for one boss. And mistake. For a long time, there is nothing.
Just do it! Make the dream come true! Just do it!
I am. I'm gonna do it, Shia. I'm going. I'm doing it. Bye. Do it for Even Stevens reunion.
0. Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here! Why? I don't understand. Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
She's gone, man.
6 minutes remaining. Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation. No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream. Why?
Why, Dre?
Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
Yeah, why, Dre? Have you seen the ending of Metal Gear 4 and what Solid goes through? I still feel like I like Solid more. I know that's probably not a popular opinion, but Big Boss is cool, but they're just kind of... Now that I know he's just a regular human, nothing special, but he's like this super god. He can like handle all this stuff. It's kind of different. Like I could believe it from Solid because he was a clone that could have been, you know, boosted or something, but just Big Boss, I don't know. He's like freaking Rambo on steroids, as if Rambo isn't bad enough. You know what though, Dork? In my defense,
I weigh like 825 pounds right now.
I weigh 825 pounds right now. It's like Star Wars. That's not a bad reference, actually. I don't know if I got the parts now. I don't think we have enough yet. Did you get a coffee, Revco? I wonder how much more there is, because that almost felt like an ending. Like, damn. Where's Josh at? Where's Josh? I just realized. Well, Alyssa, it's because you're never here. We've been explaining the stories at the beginning. What do you want? What do you want to know, Alyssa? Ask a question. Poop in your pants. I got... We don't have any head pieces. If we had head piece, then I assume we'd have a Metal Gear. No optional parts. How many Snake people are there? Well, the one you're watching right now is the original. Okay? And they cloned him because he was the perfect soldier after a mission they sent him on. And they created Solid Snake, Solidus Snake, and Liquid Snake. So the ones that you play in Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, is Solid, which is in like 2005, I think it takes place. Now here, this is in the 70s, where you play as Big Boss, the guy that he was cloned off of. So this is his whole backstory and what led up to the period of Solid. They look the same because they're clones of him. Yes, Big Boss is the real one, the one we're playing as in this game. And we're seeing all of his story. We have to do some more missions, but I think we will do it in time. Okay, where to just keep doing the main story, Reen? I still don't know who's superior from the 3 snakes, because everybody in the chat even seems confused. Like, they said Solidus was the absolute perfect clone, but Liquid and Solid are not? Or I still don't understand that. Liquid is the one that looks like Ava.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Yeah, Raiden killed Solidus. I don't know what guns I should take. I guess I'll just keep with the rocket launcher and a machine gun for now. Solid inherited the recessive genes. Liquid was killed by Foxdie. He was? Liquid was killed by Foxdie? He was killed by Solid at the end of Shadow Moses. Liquid was given the dominant for better genes, while Solid was given the recessive. Big Boss. Yeah, I don't know why Liquid is blonde either. Well, we don't even know if Solid is what hair color he had, because he looks so old. He had white hair. Oh, Foxdie finished him off. Then how is he able to live in Ocelot? Liquid and Solid were the result of a super baby project. Originally there were going to be 8 moons. 6 babies were born, resulting in 2. You know what, Dork?
I'll put him down to his knees, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink and smoke weed, smoke coke, I'll do everything.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Yeah, I know, Roger. It's a lot more. Well, this is hard. This is quite some fight. Yeah, exactly, Cloud. That's what I was trying to say, but everybody thinks I'm crazy. I have another question, though. If Solid Snake was the one that we saw the day before tomorrow, what would that make him last week in time for tomorrow? And the 8 p.m., 6 p.m., 3 p.m., 2, 4, 3, 8 appointment, you know? How would we ever know? Oh, good shot, Chris. I was gonna go put my missile strike under him. This beard is getting itchy. That was a completely ridiculous mission, by the way. That was stupid. I can't shave because I told everybody I'd grow the beard out for all the Metal Gear marathon.
175 seconds. 170 seconds. 165 seconds. 160 seconds.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
2-inch long, dude.
Oh shit, he woke up. This thing. These things look way better than Rex. So now I want to know why Rex looks like it went shitty. Like, these don't even need to be manned, but Rex had to be driven by somebody. After Effects night. I told Nomad if you, I wonder if he'll give me your Skype. Or tell you to message me. Or something. Maybe I can, we could talk about something. This has gotten all philosophical and shit. There's butterflies. Nomad's a lazy taco eating shit. Here, Knight. I'll do you a favor. If you want to hang out with Nomad, I got you. By the way, he said you might go see him after TwitchCon. You and we gotta meet up at TwitchCon. Wait, what am I looking for? Okay, here. Let me get some Nomad in here. Nomad, have some coffee with us.
What's going on?
Thanks, Nomad, for joining us.
Boss, is that you?
How? All right. Maybe Nomad can help. Nomad, what do you think of this cutscene?
A ghost in machine. She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look.
Oh, Twitch time next year.
It's functional compensation.
Oh. Well, fuck
when
that
the human
then.
brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Is this thing committing suicide? Wait, what did I miss here?
I can get you later in 6 months.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer?
The boss?
Song. It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle.
Yes, I know it's based on the boss. I've known that for a long time now, since the beginning.
Last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
They might bring the boss AI back. It's Nomad. That was when he got his Street Fighter headband from Loot Crate. I have so many of these silly gifs of them. Fucking candy. How about Fish Corpse? Anybody want to hang out and smoke with Fish Corpse? Oh, that one's not a gif. Wait, is this over? That was the ending? Yep. We never got to build a freaking Metal Gear. This is not the ending? No, I like Fortnite. And I got some shit to throw at you too. I talked to Nomad last night and he says you won't even look at Final Fantasy 15. You refuse to even try it or play it or even look at it. And you, my friend, are making a vast mistake. And this was Nomad's face when he heard that. Okay. There's still a lot left to do. These are the credits. What do you mean this isn't the end? Wait, is this the end or it's not the end? You know what, Knight? You're gonna do it. You know why? Because I'm
250, brother.
I weigh 150.
I weigh 250 pounds.
I pay.
brother.
I weigh 250 pounds, Knight.
I weigh 280 pounds.
I weigh 280 pounds, brother.
I weigh like 825 pounds.
I weigh like 825 pounds, Knight. You know how long I am?
2 inches long, dude.
Do the extra ops. I don't have a Metal Gear yet. Uh-oh. This is the first ending. Apparently there's more, Kangaroo. I'm just learning, and I can't read that fast enough. Nicaragua, the FL Zimbabwe ship takes hostages as part of the House News. What's up, Panda? If you want, Knight. Is your main channel up? We could do like a host, co-host, or something if you wanted. Don't worry, you're about to get an important part of the Metal Gear project right now. To be continued in Chapter 5, Outer Haven. Outer Haven. Oh, you have to see the second ending. It's directly connected. Are people telling me what I gotta do to do these other endings? I had Metal Gear building time. Well, maybe. I'm gonna have to install Metal Gear 4, so I've still got 3 more hours of stream time. But I really wanted to build a Metal Gear in this. Okay, I'll do it. Just tell me what I gotta do. What's up, Tara? I'm down, Knight. What about PM through Twitter? How about that? Oh, with your partners? Okay. I get it. I'll never be partnered on Twitch either. Wouldn't matter. How is your new computer, Tara? You have to do the extra ops. Alright. Alright, Reen. You have to tell me where to go. Let's see, do I have anything of Tara? I haven't seen Tara's face in a while. Oh, I got this. I got this. Oh, look at this. I got a picture of Revco.
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the dark.
I got some pictures of Josh. There's some Josh for everybody. What else do we got? Let's get some more. Because we love Josh. He's a beautiful man. He's a beautiful man. Why does Chris have pictures? The fuck? Are you working for the... No, these are from Candy because he stalks our Facebooks and shit. And he fucking saves them. Honestly, I just YouTube the ending because it's a lot of BS sometimes. Alright, we'll see how far I get it tonight, Kangaroo. If I can just watch the ending on YouTube, I just might. We'll see. I don't want to take too much time. I don't want to finish this marathon too fast either. Alright. There you go, Knight. How did he get a picture of Josh in the shower? Where? Oh, that's his private collection, Reborn. You have to subscribe to him on PayPal for $50 a month, and he'll send you naked pictures of Josh. What else do I have? I have a picture of James. You guys saw James last week. This was when James was drunk, and we dared him to get in his dog's cage. Oh, James. Bye, Gregorius. Yes, Revco. We do a lot of weird shit on these stupid Skype calls. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, I'm gonna write a book. I'm gonna write a book, like legit. I'm gonna write a book to be on like Kindles and stuff. I don't want to tell you the topic yet, because I want to be the first to do it. I'm gonna write a book though. I need to start. I want to do like 1 chapter a week. What else do I have? I guess I don't have any other funny ones. Oh, okay. You guys ready to hear from Knight? It's like a tutorial, Dre. Alright, let me put these in. Doric. You want
TLE.
You want
Beetle? Hey, Sam Jackson, I need you to stay on video, but I need to talk to Beetle for a little bit. Wait, hold on, there's some kind of scene.
Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then?
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
I thought we were already calling him Big Boss. Yellow. No, and you never will, Tara. You never will. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I wonder if I can switch. Okay. Beetlejuice, you there?
I'm Beetlejuice.
Hey, what's up, Beetle? How are you?
Hey.
Do you have a big pecker?
Yeah.
How big is it?
I weigh 150, brother.
It's like 150? Oh, are you married?
I got a woman, I got wife and kids, brother.
Oh, you do? Okay, when were you born?
I was born in 1975, baby.
1975? How much stuff can you do in one day?
I can do more than that in 24 hours.
How much?
I'm 31 years old, honey.
Could you ever dress up like a woman for me?
I can't dress like a woman. I'm a real man, honey.
Well, peanut butter or jelly?
Butter and jelly.
Oh.
I'll get ready to pick up a hot woman.
You're gonna pick up a hot woman?
I get hot with the women's.
You get hot with the women?
Hey, I got you on the email already, brother.
Oh, you got the email?
I'll get ready to pick up a hot woman. I can tell you this, but he wouldn't make it unless she wouldn't do it.
He couldn't make it unless she would do it?
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Have a good night, Beetle.
Alright. That was ridiculously stupid. Alright, let me make sure my Skype is using the correct mic. Nope, it wasn't. Save. Here we go.
Pasty pickles.
Oh, pasty pickles.
Got a sec, Snake?
What's up?
What's up, Knight?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family.
My Skype
She
just
got a
crashed.
scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay. But Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
Alright, let's try that again. I don't know why my Skype froze. Now Strangelove is part of your team. All construction is unlocked. Oh, really? Hello? Hello?
Yo.
Hello?
Yo.
Hi.
Okay, good. We got each other this time.
There we go.
So I know that Skype is a big piece of shit, so for all the viewers, I try and do commentary on my channel with Dog all the time, but Skype is not a particularly good medium to do it, so you might have to put up with disconnections and whatnot.
Yeah. I like Raid Call. We need to do a side mission? Okay. So have you ever played Metal Gear Knight?
Unlock the proper ending. You basically, I believe, you just have to finish Zeke. You have to build your Metal Gear, get at least one piece of each of it, and that will form a Zeke. And then the final missions will unlock, and that will lead into the main real ending.
It's not letting me out of here. There are one or more teams over the roster. Oh, how do you change that?
Yeah, one of your teams has too many people in it, whether it's combat, R&D, food, or whatever.
Can you let people go?
You can, but Zadornov you can't let go. He'll just stay in the brig. Ah, you have too many people in your R&D team, so get rid of the weakest person, basically. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
So have you ever been as far as decided to want to go look more like?
Pardon?
Have you ever been as far?
Hear properly. Sorry. Go ahead. Say again.
Have you ever been as far as decided to want to go look more like?
Look more like?
Yeah.
Look more like what?
Silly internet meme.
Some inside joke that I'm totally lost on.
That I got you with. So have you've played Metal Gear before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, only once or twice. I don't really know what I was doing, but yeah.
You're pretty. I heard that you're decently fast at it.
They're just being overly nice. You know that guy DSP?
No.
No, he's famous for being bad at Metal Gear on YouTube. And I'm a little bit slower than he is. Maybe one day I'll be as fast as DSP is.
I could never speedrun.
Frankly, okay, I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna put all the funniness aside now.
Is that better, Reed? Sorry.
Yeah, you're probably a little bit quiet, I think.
Yeah, I actually had you guys. I was like, man, this is loud. And I forgot to turn it.
I linked your stream here on Twitter and told people that I would be on the mic as well.
Oh, cool.
So that's probably why I'm recognizing some of your follows right now, and your viewer count just jumped up a little bit.
Appreciate that. What's it like being a celebrity?
I'm not a celebrity. You know how people on YouTube, like famous YouTubers, joke about how they're YouTube famous but not really famous?
Yeah.
Well, I'm Twitch famous, and that's more of a joke than YouTube famous.
Yeah. It's not like anybody would ever recognize you in public.
I am the very bottom tier of people claim to be fame.
Yeah.
It's not fame. Only a very small select people know about me.
Yep.
Just trust me, it's not fame.
I'm over budget here.
Yes, there are, maybe 10 to 100,000 people who know about me, and those big YouTubers, there's maybe 1 million to 5 million people know about them. But like real famous around the world is like where 2/3 of the world has heard of you.
Yeah.
I'm like 0.1% of that kind of fame.
Yeah.
So I would just like to share that anyway.
Is this Outer Ops important, or do I just forget about it?
Yeah, it doesn't equal much at all. No, it doesn't give you anything really. I mean, if you're really truly in love with Peace Walker, and you want to invest time in it, it's important for 100%. It's important for plat. It's important for all that stuff. But it doesn't get you anywhere near the main ending.
What's up, Casey? Who the hell is that guy talking? He is the.
I am nobody. I play Metal Gear a little bit slower than DSP, who's known for being really bad at Metal Gear. So
he is the pretty much the top Metal Gear stream on Twitch, right? There is no other one.
No, just please just refer to me as some random asshole, and that
some random asshole is joining me tonight.
There we go.
Let's get this mission started.
He's still
Complete
too loud.
the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point.
Okay.
So we can get you back
the only
alive
thing,
and
I'll turn
well.
down my gain.
Good luck out there.
Gain a little bit.
I think it's my game. I don't.
It's fine. I can fix it. Hold on.
No, it's not. It's my audio. I don't know if I should turn down the game audio so I can.
This will still make a difference. I should be a bit quieter now.
Okay. Host.
And I would like to say right now that I am running on very little sleep.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that stuff.
And I've had.
Did you?
I've had 3 tall glasses of pure whiskey and ice, so I am both very tired and halfway to drunk. So don't general people in chat, please. This isn't the way I normally am.
So some people, what's the longest marathon you do when you do every single one? How long was that? Every single Metal Gear?
Well, those are the Kojima games, that Hideo Kojima considers a part of his Metal Gear saga. That's MGS. So we usually do it in timeline order, within the fictional canon itself. So we started at MGS3 because that's supposed to be the first game in 1964, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we do Peace Walker, which you're doing now, which is 10 years later. And then we do Ground Zeroes, which is 1 year later. And then we jump to Metal Gear 1 and 2, which are the old school 8-bit MSX games. That's 20 years later, sometime in the 80s. Then we do MGS1, MGS2, to MGS4, which are the Solid Snake games that take place.
But you do them all in one sitting.
Not as one man, no.
Oh, see, that's what somebody was telling me. I was like, that's not possible.
It is actually possible. There's, you know, there's
Without skipping cutscenes.
Yeah, the three.
And you gotta take naps during some of them.
There's 3 people who are actually united, right?
Uh-huh.
So there's me, Unitmare. The only reason I'm called Unite is because I originally started the United channel, but I have 2 partners who put in just as much or more effort than I do.
Yeah.
They are also known technically as United. So there's 3 of us under the United URL. Only one of us has made it through the entire 8-game canon series by himself.
What?
And that was DRK29. He actually did it by himself. He stayed up for more than 50 hours straight.
Oh my God.
And he did his own solo stream.
Coffee or cocaine or?
I don't know what he takes. I know at least coffee.
Yeah.
And he would power nap during cutscenes.
Oh God! How could you wake back up?
I would never do that. I couldn't do it.
No way.
I would become ill after about 40 hours, and he made it about 60
and
hours.
Your back's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I've done my own solo streams of almost 40 hours straight, no breaks, and everybody knows that I'm still there and hosting. But DRK has got more than 60 hours. He's a fucking he's a phenom. I don't know how he does it.
Makes me feel so amateur. I'm all tired after my normal 8 hours a day.
I've stayed up almost 40 hours. He's beat me by more than 20 hours, and he said he could probably go a little bit longer. And I'm like, what?
I've done 26 hours, and I want to die. That was the longest I've streamed.
Yeah. I usually feel pretty shitty after about 28 to 29 hours.
Oh God, the 17, 18 hour marks that's the hard part.
Yeah, no, it's because the high hasn't kicked in at that point. After you stay up for a long time, it takes at least 22 to 23 hours though for the kind of giddy, weird, detached high that you get after staying up that long.
God.
But the anywhere from the 16 to 20 hour mark is when technically your body is really telling you, I need to go to bed, we need to go to bed right now.
There's no medical?
That's why you feel really bad pre-20 hours, because that's when your body is the most busy telling you, for the love of God, go to bed, please.
Yeah, I'd be worried about a medical problem or something.
Yeah, no, actually it does happen. DRK has told me as well, and I've experienced it. For the last 4 hours of my 38-hour stream, it was like I was high. I was having thoughts. I was having
blisters on your ass
than I would usually have. You know, all these ideas were coming to me, and I was like, man, it's high in my life.
You probably wrote your own Metal Gear story in your head.
Like, right now, this genuinely feels like I'm high on hard drugs at the moment.
Yeah.
So if you stay up long enough, you can achieve your own natural high, kids. You don't have to do.
Here, let me do it. The more you know.
I'm telling you this right now.
That's nuts. I could never.
Yeah, I will never. Frankly, myself, I will never go past probably 32-hour mark again.
Another thing that's worth mentioning as a streamer, like I feel like, no disrespect to anybody in chat, but like having to deal with a Twitch chat for that long. Oh my God, I would lose my mind.
You have 2,000 followers, and you seem to peak around like 80 viewers, right?
Huh?
You seem to peak around roughly 80 viewers, right?
Yeah. I couldn't imagine.
It gets a lot worse at around 400 to 500.
Yeah, I like.
See, it actually multiplies.
I couldn't imagine.
It gets about 20 times worse in only a few seconds. And it makes you question. Even if you're getting paid, like when you get paid to stream.
It's exhausting.
And you're making more than minimum wage. Sometimes you're getting twice minimum wage.
Sometimes you get way less than minimum wage.
That's so bad at that viewer count that you don't get to stream anymore ever again. That's how horrible it gets sometimes.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What's up, Stace? You're back? Say hi to my girlfriend.
Hello. Chris's girlfriend.
This is her favorite game series too.
Leaper MD just posted one of our new emotes that went live a few days ago.
You got a new emote?
It's two of them. That
nice.
one that you see from Reaper MD. Hey, does somebody in chat want to post the skull face email?
I know Revco's got them. How do you turn down the fucking audio in this game?
Somebody post the skull face email.
It's the enemy.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, Twitch chat, like you said, what I've gathered from you is that it tests you a little bit.
Oh God, does it ever?
Yeah, and
it makes you want to kill yourself sometimes.
4 to 5 times the average you get for now. It will test you about 20 times as much, and it will make you question whether you want to keep streaming or not again.
I try to. You know who I talk to about the most? Nomad.
It will be
keeps
horrible.
me sane.
Yeah. There we go. I see Ziggy CC. You just posted the 2 new emotes. The Skullface one is the tipping cowboy hat on the right.
Oh, I see it. Nice. Oh, you can't spam. It does that to anybody.
Ziggy is one of my major viewers, donators, etc.
Who is?
Ziggy, the guy who posted
Oh, nice. What's up, Ziggy? He looks like he's an FF8 fan. Seed?
Yeah.
Extra Ops Mission 67. Okay, I'll do that. I don't know which one I need to do. So is building the Ziggy really cool? Like, does it?
Oh,
do you see it do things, or does it just go kind of automated?
The building Zeke in Peace Walker.
Snake, we fitted Zeke with
Is
its
that what
own
you mean?
AI pod.
I don't remember
We were
Peace
having
Walker.
trouble adjusting
Or,
the AI,
wait.
but Dr. Strangelove was able to get it up and running.
What is he talking about?
Why the surprise, Snake?
Microtransactions. What?
Yeah, MGS5 is going to have microtransactions to get equipment.
I'm not really sure. I don't know.
You'll probably buy them.
I'm not against deterrence.
Yeah,
so you
I
can
really
fight your chat.
$5 or whatever. You know,
Yeah.
Konami's an evil bastard, but
They're a wonderful company.
The same people.
Did you see the report that Kotaku put up today about them and their working conditions?
No, I can't read Kotaku. I refuse.
Apparently they have cameras that watch you. They make you time your breaks and all this stuff.
I've heard that. Yes.
It's crazy.
And I believe it, but I also believe that
Glad to hear it.
Kotaku is like Satan. Like, I can't read their articles anymore. I used to a little bit, but
expect you to.
After hearing about their incredible bias on gender issues, I was just totally repulsed, and I cannot read
I have not
Kotaku
heard about
anymore.
that. Look, I still read Kotaku. My chat's gonna give me shit.
You should stop. All right, I'm gonna disappear for about 1 minute while I get more alcohol and I piss. So I'll be back.
Alrighty. Phantom Pain is gonna be my final game from them. What about when they do number 6, Roger? They already said they were, apparently, according to some people here. Alright, which one did Dre tell me to do? Dre. Spec Ops 67. He has to piss, Alyssa. 67, date with pause. Oh no.
How's Paz doing?
Okay so far. Still shocked about being lied to by Zadornov. But she's actually getting along great with the crew here at Mother Base.
Really? That's good to hear.
Still, it's gotta be depressing for a girl her age to be cooped up on an offshore plant all day.
Oh god.
Even if it is only temporary. I bet she'd love it if you took her out somewhere once in a while.
Oh no, what is this? Go on a date with pause. Do I need equipment? The following equipment cannot be used. Take the love box with you? Okay, let me go get sexy too. Let me get sexy. Let's see. Man. Alright. What? Ooh. Perfect. How do you unequip? There we go. Love box. Where is Mr. Love box? All. Glove box. There we go.
All right, so I am free of urine, and my whiskey is topped up.
Nice. What kind of whiskey?
It's a Canadian brand. I'm Canadian. So.
Oh, so you're gonna be super nice all the time. How many times, like, if I were to ask you how many times you've said the word sorry in your life, how many would you guess?
Unfortunately, I am not an atypical Canadian, though I kind of wish I was sometimes. I tend to be a bit of an asshole Canadian.
Okay, so you don't say
so
sorry.
I mean, like every stereotype, you know, has its what's the word I'm looking for? Has its exception. And I tend to rub people the wrong way and piss them off, so they frankly don't even believe I'm Canadian after they've listened to me long enough.
Room for one more?
What the? How old is this girl? What the?
Oh, pause?
Yeah.
No, that's actually part of the secret ending.
What the?
You want? I don't know if you want
what?
me to
Over already?
Chris, I don't want to spoil this for you. I find Peace Walker this amazing game, and I wish you could just watch the ending right away. I mean, you could on YouTube, but
yeah, if I don't finish stuff tonight, I'm just gonna do that. How old was she?
Yes, this seems like pedophilia right now.
Yeah,
right?
she looked way too young.
Yeah, but
she just wanted to jump.
She's actually not as young as she said she is.
Oh, when do you find that out?
She's over the age of consent. She just looks young, even in the storyline.
Oh, so it's a Japanese thing.
Yeah.
I do remember. Didn't they say she was 16? Now that I see them say that. But maybe it doesn't matter.
She said that. Yes. She was lying.
So she slept with a guy in his 50s.
Sure, I don't know. Who knows if the side missions are canon or not? Really, I don't think they are. But
well, you would know.
Well, I mean, I can make educated guesses with maybe greater clarity than the typical MGS fan. Yes. But they're still guesses.
What other missions should I do?
What did you just did the date with Pause?
Yeah.
There's 130 different side ops. So really, do whatever you want. There's a big selection. You can actually, if you go to Google and you look up a quick guide on how to unlock the true ending, that's the quickest way you could do it. I think you could unlock the true ending with a guide within 3 or 4 hours.
They're telling me to do the.
I know I gave you a 10-hour estimate a few days ago. That's from scratch. You know, when you're totally just starting out.
Like I did.
But you'd have to farm and whatnot, and I don't want to have to like deliver you a blow-by-blow of what you would have to do. So that there are very, very obvious Google search things out there that will tell you what to do with much greater clarity than I could.
Yeah, I'm just kind of doing what Reen is telling me to do. He's been
the
very helpful.
Zadarnov search missions. Those are actually quite fun. Zadarnov escapes from his cell. You have to go find his retarded ass.
So I need actual equipment this time.
Yeah, and you actually have to go look for him and find him. It's actually pretty fun.
So how do you know Nomad?
Survival.
Nomad. I know I did say this story in chat, I think yesterday or the day before. Nomad is an old school Twitch person who dates back to Justin TV. For those of you who in chat don't know what Justin TV is, it was where Twitch came from. Justin TV was mostly like a site that ripped off TV and movies and let people stream them. And then it made money off that, and they didn't care, which is very dishonest, but I understand at the same time. Fuck it, they didn't. So, and they started. They had a gaming section where people could stream their own video games. Now, at this point, this wasn't really heard of on the internet. I mean, people knew it was possible, but nobody was making money off it. Okay, nobody was making money
didn't know how.
streaming video games in 2010. And that's where I met Nomad. When the United Channel now has like 56,000, 57,000 followers. Back then, the United Channel had like 10 followers. Even we started somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
And I just streamed. That was my solo channel at that point. Like I said, DRK and 3Dog joined in my streaming efforts and we merged under my channel. But before that, it was my solo channel, and it was mostly a Final Fantasy channel where I would just sit in my uncle's spare bedroom and stream Squaresoft Final Fantasy games. And Nomad came in and just as a random.
Were you on 7?
It was a very small community at that point. No, I was on 8. He does like 7 more, I know.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was streaming 8, and he came in, and I got to know him a little bit. Eventually, he was a mod in the channel for a long time back there in 2010. So we have known each other now, in the internet sense for about 5 years. Later on, I switched to almost pure Metal Gear sometime in early 2011.
What made you do that?
Even though he does enjoy watching Metal Gear, he's not a lunatic. He's not a fanatic about Metal Gear. So he stopped coming by the channel pretty much 99% of the time. Eventually, I just unmodded him because he was never there, and I did that with a lot of people, not just Nomad. I mean, like people who were a big part of our Final Fantasy streams. There were lots of mods, but then as we became Metal Gear, of course, they faded away because that was just not their series. So he was a part of the mass on modding because they were just there and useless, like dead limbs. And he still visits once in a while, just to bug me. Usually he comes in, he says something dirty about me, or he tells
never
the chat,
says dirty stuff.
or he tells the chat my real name and laughs and runs away like an asshole.
That sounds like him.
That's totally Nomad behavior. We've kept at least a somewhat of a relationship going on Skype because I enjoy his presence and his commentary and whatnot.
Yeah.
So that's where my relationship with Nomad came from, basically.
That's cool. I forget what I was on. I might have been on FF7, or I think I found him when he was on Twitch, and I chatted in his chat, and then for some reason he saw that I streamed one day, and he came in and he watched for a little bit, and he just started. This is like when back way in the beginning when I had like 10 viewers.
Yeah.
He's like, we're gonna be friends. We're being friends. You have no choice. We're gonna be friends. You're gonna talk to me. You're gonna talk. And then I don't know why I did, because he did kind of sound crazy. But he's been one of my best friends ever since.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Nomad, he's pretty contagious, I would say.
Yeah, for sure.
He's like a disease that you can't get rid of, but you're really used to.
I'll tell him that. He's like a disease. Oh, I didn't bring his up stupid.
He is like a disease. He just doesn't go away, But he's not offensive though, so that's all that really matters. And he just kind of clings to you.
Yeah.
He's like sweat on a hot day. Like you can't get rid of it.
But you don't want to get rid of it.
Nah, you don't, because
a taco disease, yeah. Yeah, like you can you always want tacos. Like who never wants tacos?
And Nomad and I have had a few common shared friends around Twitch since then, in Resident Evil streams and whatnot. We always encounter each other every once in a while. There's this whole Justin TV underculture going on that all these new Twitch folks have no idea about. All these old relationships that Twitch folks have no idea about. It's very interesting, actually.
No, I don't have Windows 10 yet. I'm holding off. I think I might do it after this marathon.
Don't get it anytime soon.
Why?
Let other people beta test it for you.
It happened. I want it. Nomad's actually, he's the one doing that right now. He got it just so he could make sure I could get it. And he hasn't had any problems, but I don't think he has a lot of the programs I have to use. Like these little chat bots and shit running.
Yeah, like all the streaming bullshit software.
But I guess XSplit works. I don't know about anything else. Oh, shit.
Oh, you're on X shit?
X badass?
It's decent, yeah. I mean, they've made some real strides. I've noticed in 6 months.
I use it because I could be able to do a lot cooler shit. Like
OBS was the top of the game for probably more than a year
call
and
it
a half
OBS?
there. Like even though they had some stuff that XSplit, they didn't have stuff that XSplit had included. They still were better. They just were. I mean, like it used drastically less CPU and whatnot, but it's getting to the point where XSplit actually looks like it's better for streamers who really care about presentation. It allows easy transitions. It's easier to display files and whatnot.
Okay, I have another question for you. If someone is having trouble pooping, but it's like right there, but he can't get it past the final O-ring, what would you tell him to do, Knight?
I have to think about that. I actually encounter that problem sometimes.
Did you? Oh, they have that in Canada?
You gotta eat more vegetables, really.
Okay, eat some vegetables, Mustachio.
That's my main thing is you gotta get more vegetables in your general diet, and that will help overall.
Yeah, but see, when you tell Mustachio to eat more, or more vegetables, he'll just go put a carrot up his ass. It's counterintuitive with him.
Yeah, that's the wrong hole. You gotta put it in the top hole.
Put it in the mouth hole, not the nose or the ear.
Yeah, at the mouth hole.
Take deep breaths as it gets to the O-ring. Well, there you go. That's how to fix your poop problem at night. The more you know. Woo! Whatever that was.
You're done with that area. Head for the goal.
There he is.
Yeah, I haven't had any problem with Windows 8.1.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Yeah, I switched to it a few months ago.
Yeah, it hasn't been bad. So when are you going to start using a camera all the time?
I will say this, that I know that on my stream we never used camera, and literally thousands of hours of non-camera. We've only done a few hours of camera between the three of us.
Yeah.
I've done the most. I've done about 20 to 25 hours of cam time while playing MGS. DRK has done about an hour and a half of cam time playing MGS. The Three Dog has done none.
That's like nothing compared to the amount of streaming that's been done, huh?
Yeah, it's a minor wee fraction.
It's like
of a decimal percentage.
somebody remembers it.
There are some people, yes, who remember it, not a lot.
I've got Zadorov.
But
returning home.
not anytime soon. I don't have much interest in it.
No.
No, the main reason you may ask why I think, oh, Knight's hostile camera. No, it's
because he takes naps.
What? I do take naps, yes, but it's or I try and just sit very still and conserve my energy during cutscenes. But we have a channel that is purely focused on the Metal Gear series, right? I think a channel that is a gaming variety channel, which is most channels, suits a camera much better.
Anyway, I'll check it out later.
I think it's not fair to my viewers and to new viewers that they just have this random asshole's face who does things and says things that is automatically tied with the series. Now, that said, if I cared about a solo channel that was a gaming variety channel, I probably would have a camera because I'm not just synonymous with this series.
Oh, okay. I understand.
You know what I mean? I mean, like,
yeah.
I just don't want to.
You're only doing Metal Gear, so.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying.
Just having one guy's face with this one game, I think camera is less effective for a channel like that.
Yeah.
And that's why we don't do it. Is because we just focus on one series.
That's cool. It's Knighted. You ever heard of him, Mustachio? The top Metal Gear stream on Twitch. They're called United, but this is Knight. So which one of you three has the most heat down below?
What does that mean?
Like which one of you has the biggest penis?
Oh, the biggest penis. I'm not sure. I mean, DRK. What's the Italian stereotypes? Do Italians have big penises?
Probably because horses.
I guess, and Three Dog is from Ireland. He's straight up Irish. And I'm just a Canadian mix of many European things.
Right.
So maybe DRK, I guess. Would he naturally have the biggest penis? I don't know, chat. Can you tell me?
I don't know. Maybe you guys should sword fight.
No.
No. Yeah. I had to get out of that business. He is Canadian. There's a lot of Canadians. I never met or talked to a Canadian my entire life until I came on Twitch. And there's so many. Fleecy and Alyssa, now Knight and Salve. So many. I've never been to Canada.
Yeah, it's really mostly the same place as the US in my mind.
How's free healthcare?
That's a bit of an exaggeration by the US media. We do actually pay for our healthcare. We don't pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for a procedure that takes 2 hours, though.
Yeah.
We might pay thousands of dollars for it.
Yeah.
But we don't actually. Our lives aren't completely ruined by a medical condition. Usually here up here.
Yeah, I hardly ever have to go to the doctor.
Well, as you get older,
yeah.
that will not be the case anymore. So don't worry, it'll catch up to you.
Man.
That's depressing, I know, but that's the truth.
All right, what do I need to do now, Ren? What do you want? Where are you sending me? I want to get this game done tonight. I want to start 4 this weekend.
Done? You mean done as in watching the final ending?
Like not, whether it's YouTube or not.
How long have you been up already today?
Let's see.
You gotta check your internet history, don't you?
5 hours and 47 minutes.
Oh fuck, that's not long. Jesus.
No, for the stream. That's how long I've been streaming.
Oh, for the stream.
I woke
How
up
long
at
have
like
you been up,
9 a.m.
How long have you been awake?
A while. Over 12 hours.
How long's a while?
Since 9 a.m. when I stream at 4 p.m. So.
Oh, so it's been like 12 hours ish.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, sure, you could do it, but again, you should just look up a guide.
Yeah, I'm not too much into it to be that dedicated.
And you'll be done within 4 hours or so, if you want to do it. There will be at least 3 hours of farming.
I wanted to build the Rex or the Zeke
ending itself. Sorry, what?
I'm not gonna be able to build the Zeke then tonight.
Then I would recommend just watching it on YouTube right now and jumping to MGS 4. It would probably increase your enjoyment.
Where are side ops at?
R1.
Oh, on those tabs?
See, look at all those little tabs up there. You
Yeah,
have
but
R1
they
and
don't say
L1
side
all over
ops.
the place.
There isn't one that says side ops.
Oh, sorry, it says extra ops.
Extra ops. It matters.
I know it matters. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
No, I was talking to Irene.
Do they live together? No. You see, we have this thing called the internet where we can call each other for free, and it can kind of make it seem like we're sitting right beside each other, but we're actually not. I think Mix here is. What part of the USA are you in?
I'm in Arizona, the desert.
He's in Arizona, so he's about 3,000 miles away from me. But the internet allows us to connect. If it's this newfangled thing.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm on Vancouver Island, which is very north of the North American continent, on a big island there. And it's a pretty far drive from Arizona, I got to say.
Yeah, I've never been to Canada. I'd like to. I think Zeke is already ready. Oh, really? Well, then I'll go look at that.
Okay, stop moving right now on the screen. We can actually check if it's ready. So
I already went back.
In this menu thing, hit circle.
I already went back into
to
the
your
mother base.
Sorry? What?
I'm in mother base.
Yeah, go to your mother base thing.
I'm in Metal Gear room now.
And you'll have one of those 9 icons on the screen will say Zeke.
I'm missing a head part and a railgun.
Show me first. I know the stream will catch up. Just
AI storage. This is new.
Customized parts, yeah. Redwin, I would host on United, but we have a kind of an agreement between the 3 of us on the United channel, the main streamers, and I would have to ask first, and I don't want to break that trust between the other streamers.
You don't have to do that. This is plenty.
Yeah, customized parts. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm missing the head parts and a railgun.
So if you just seriously just jump on Google right now, you could actually finish this very quickly. You've gotten somewhat lucky. You've gotten some things that have dropped for you, and just find out where to find the head parts and the railgun.
Go to customized parts. I'm right here. What's up, big boss?
Optional parts don't matter, just main parts.
Okay.
So each there's bosses that have a chance to drop each piece, and you just have to find out which boss to farm. And then once you farm the proper pieces, you just got to put them together here in your Metal Gear building menu, and that that should open everything up. But first, you'll have to do the 6 Finding Zdarnov missions, and then that once you've done the 6 Finding Zdarnov missions, the final ending should open up.
No, I am not starting 4 tonight because they're gonna have that long ass fucking install, and I still haven't done it.
Yeah, I think it's like 20-minute install.
And then we'll just be sitting here with a thumb up my ass. I'll do it when I get off. Install it. And it has an install at every chapter, right?
Not anymore, no.
No? Really? Oh.
Yeah, they did an update in like 2012 fixing that.
Ah, I haven't played it since it
So
came
you
out.
can just fully install the whole thing and you don't have to do that anymore. It's amazing that they didn't get around to doing that for almost 4 years.
Yeah. How did they change it? They just
took them that long to
what did they change?
Figure out how to just fully install the fucking thing on your PS3 without having to deal with that shit.
Oh, wow.
Because they didn't care.
It was the audio, wasn't it?
The only reason they cared is because the HD collection, they were going to release it. So they're like, oh, maybe we should improve MGS4 at least a little tiny bit.
Yeah.
That's Konami for you. And I'm not tooting my own horn here. I'm not trying to make myself seem very important, but I've had Hideo Kojima in my stream. I've had Konami.
Kojima was in your stream?
Yeah, I've had a high-ranking Konami executives in my stream, and I can tell you right now, they handle things very badly. I don't even care if one of them is listening right now because they promote us sometimes.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. You treat us like shit.
Do you think Kojima's a part of that?
No, I don't. I frankly don't.
I don't
because
either.
Just the way I followed the whole progress of what's happening lately.
All right, Reem, I'll look right now. I was looking up online to see where to go, but I'll just.
And I know it's like I'm biting the hand that feeds me.
Well,
but I'm just
you're
on
the top
your channel.
No,
frankly,
they need to hear shit like that. I think.
But they still won't care because they're trying to get out of. They don't care about the home console thing anymore. They're trying to get out of it. So it doesn't matter to them. It doesn't matter what we think anymore. They just want to get into the gambling market in Asia, and after that, fuck us.
Commencing mission.
It don't matter to
You're
them.
in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
All right, let's do this one. So you're jumping on to play with me right now, Knight?
Oh, I'm too buzzed. I would just be really stupid. I would be just a useless piece of crap.
I'm assuming I'm gonna need rocket launchers.
Let's rock.
Dun, dun, dun,
They're a
dun.
corporation. What do you expect? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Door Echo 7. It's even though they are a corporation, it's still kind of offensive, though. I mean, and I know they have a new CEO and they've done all this restructuring in the last year, but they don't give a shit about the trust that's been built up over the last 15 years. They are literally, and not even being sheepish about it, they're throwing that all away, and that's fine. Financially, it will actually work out for them. When they get into the whole pachinko gambling scene in Asia, and there's a fuck of a lot of people in Asia, so there's a fuck of a lot of money involved. They're gonna make more money in their new focus, and you know what? All the best, whatever.
But that's not what made them.
It just sucks that we, as Metal Gear and Silent Hill and Castlevania fans, have to get shat all over. It's unfortunate. And yeah, it's just a reality of the kind of capitalism world.
It's everywhere.
Capitalistic world that we live in.
Everyone's like that now.
True.
Metal Gear storyline is actually true. Oh, this fight. This isn't an AI fight. Oh man. So are you excited for that the Silent Hill slot machine?
No.
I'm gonna be waiting in line. I'm gonna camp out.
I love the sheer degree of negative response I got on that YouTube video. 90% dislikes. Every comment is like drooling with venom.
Yeah, well, I guess you could technically say I beat Peace Walker, but I haven't gotten all the endings.
Yeah, he hasn't done the Chapter 5 ending.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is
blast him
complete.
now?
You've got their fuel tanks. Attack now while you've got a chance.
So can I talk about the squatting thing? Mentioning no names or whatever. I'm just.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Some people
no,
know that it
that's
happened.
fine.
Yeah. Have you had to deal with anything like that?
No, I was kind of scared of it.
Yeah.
I just was kind of looking for the.
I'll tell you some things you should do though.
Go.
To avoid it
Okay.
later.
Record it?
Huh?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Just to help you avoid it, I'll tell you some tips later.
Yeah, sure. Share them on this side.
Yeah, it was terrible. Oh, the troops come out? Okay, Reem. Gloss doesn't agree? Really? I disagree with the summary statements of that Konami just doesn't care, but I agree that they does some degree of damage to the base. Bye, Sephirotic. So, which is your absolute favorite Metal Gear?
Me?
Yeah.
My answer is Uncommon.
Uncommon?
Yeah.
I haven't played that one.
MGS 2.
Oh, what's wrong with 2?
Nothing in my mind. You would have to study the general fan base's response, though.
Because of Raiden? And they wanted to be Snake?
Yeah. And not just that, but the nature of the plot in general, what everything turned out to be.
Oh, I love that ending. That was crazy. There's a lot of confusing things, though, for me.
Yeah. For
Like,
sure. When I first played it when I was 16, it's goddamn confusing to me too.
So is Ocelot liquid, or is it just like whoever comes out randomly?
MGS 4
You'll tell me.
would have us believe that no, it was never actually liquid.
It was never actually liquid?
No.
Ah. Okay, and what about this whole thing with solid, liquid, and Solidus? They said Solidus was perfect, and Solid was recessive.
Solidus was supposedly just an exact clone of Big Boss.
Uh-huh. But liquid and solid were defective?
I wouldn't call them defective exactly, but they were altered.
They were all what?
They were altered.
Oh.
They were at least altered a little bit.
Oh, to be like stronger than normal people?
Not necessarily. I don't think it's completely shown to us why exactly they were altered, what the nature of the alterations were. So you notice in MGS 1, Liquid believes that he is the inferior clone. He says that. I was the inferior one, and Big Boss always told me that. That's what Liquid says. And we're led to believe that. But then at the end of MGS1, in the post-credits phone call with Ocelot,
what's up, Solaris?
We hear that Solid Snake is actually the inferior clone, according to Ocelot.
Solid is the inferior one.
Yeah, so Liquid believes he's inferior because that's what the Big Boss told him. But Ocelot paints the picture that in reality Big Boss was lying to Liquid and that Solid Snake is actually inferior. Now, and after that point, it's never actually established which one is true. It's never painted in a completely objective light which story is actually true.
I don't know how to turn the game audio down. Wait, yeah I do. Let's try this. There. And that killed me. And they didn't get to hear what you said.
You didn't hear it?
They didn't. I couldn't, because the game was so loud, but I just now figured out how to turn it down in XSplit.
Okay, what was the first question you asked me? I'll do it again.
What was the difference between the three? Solidus was perfect. Solid.
Okay, so Solidus was supposed to be the perfect clone as described in the canon. He was an unaltered clone of Big Boss.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but before that, Solid and Liquid were created. Now, MGS1 initially had us to believe that Solid and Liquid were also still perfect clones of Big Boss.
Mm-hmm.
But it turns out they were altered.
Mm-hmm.
And the alteration, I will explain, it goes as far as this. Big Boss knew Liquid Snake when he was a kid, and he told Liquid that he was the inferior clone and that he would never measure up. But at the same time, and Liquid says this during the cutscenes in MGS1, you know, I was inferior.
Yeah.
He would rage about that. But then we listen to Ocelot's conversation at the end of MGS1 saying, the inferior one was the victor after all. But the victor was Solid Snake, so Solid Snake, according to Ocelot, was the inferior one.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody at some point, we're not sure where, lied to somebody. Either Liquid was the inferior clone that Big Boss suggested, or Solid was the inferior clone that Ocelot suggested.
So why is Liquid blonde?
Why is Liquid what?
Blonde. Blonde hair.
Say again.
Blonde hair? Why does he have blonde hair and none of the other ones do?
Oh. You see, that's that kind of exists outside the realm of what was talked about outside of the game. We see, you know, in the final trailer that was released a few months ago, that shows a little Eli Liquid Snake with a cut on his face, and it zooms in on his face in a Phantom Pain trailer. But then right beside him we see another somebody that looks exactly like Eli, but doesn't have a cut on his face, and it zooms in on his eyes. There is still some confusion even now about who was inferior and who was not, even though it was technically established by Ocelot that Solid Snake was the likely inferior clone. So yes, it does get confusing. I know.
No shit.
And it's still being played out to this day, so we won't really know until Phantom Pain, until the wrap up happens.
That's the chrysalis weapon.
Doom doom doom. What's really bizarre is that the other twin looks exactly identical to Eli. They're even wearing the same exact clothes.
The clothes thing is weird, but the main thing to highlight during that moment is that they zoom in on an Eli with a cut on his right cheek, and he kind of looks up and looks into the camera, and then suddenly sitting beside him we zoom in on another Eli who doesn't have a cut on his cheek, who also looks into the camera. Why? What's the significance of the cut?
Mm-hmm.
It must. I mean, the general consensus is that it must be the difference between Liquid and Solid Snake at that point in their lives. Again, that's just the consensus, though. That doesn't mean it's the truth.
Is your Twitter the Night TTV?
Yeah, that's
okay.
my solo Twitter. Yeah.
I'm gonna tweet you out. And done. Okay. The fact that we're having this conversation is testament to genius and innovative storytelling never seen before.
Well, never seen before in video games, for sure.
Does Kojima speak English?
Again, the general consensus is that he certainly understands English, but he doesn't like to convey anything he says in English because he probably feels like he doesn't speak it well enough.
It'd be cool, like, if you guys ever could have landed him on a conversation during your stream, but not if he doesn't.
It's actually more likely now since Konami has given him the boot.
Yeah. Man, that PT though. Did you see Del Toro yesterday vowed to never work on a video game again? It's the second one of his projects that got canceled.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he's really upset. And oh man, that was like an all-star team right there. Probably nobody better you could have thought of to make a Silent Hill game.
Yeah, it's after playing PT and watching the trailer they did with Norman Reedus.
Yeah. Del Toro's
I'm not a Silent Hill fanatic. 3Dog.
I am.
One of the other streamers, the main streamers on United. He is literally like he knows a lot. He knows if a wind blows about Silent Hill, he knows which way it's going.
Yeah.
And he was genuinely upset about the news.
Me too.
It meant a lot to him. And I've kind of watched that from my own perspective. And I understand how upset Silent Hill fans are. I was never a Silent Hill player fanatic, but when I look at the game now, I actually watch streamings occasionally.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh, the new ones are balls, but
yeah, they are balls. I mean, they're
connection unstable. Look at Reem, he's running in circles. Oh, you lost connection? Alright, let's restart it then.
I'll be back in a sec.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't have him with me.
That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
Yes, okay, big boss. Have a good night. Don't forget, big boss, that the more you think that you thought there was a day before tomorrow, you were right. Okay?
Snake, that's...
I have a sweet tooth right now. I want to eat something sweet, and I have nothing. Boom, boom, boom. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wait. Do I have another lock on? Rocket launcher? How do you know if they lock on? I do, Roger. I'm never gonna get rid of it.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
I had to order more alcohol over the phone.
You can do that?
I could do that, yes.
What? How?
Canada is a hell of a place. What
They
can I
have
say?
bullshit. They don't got delivery alcohol. Do they?
Pardon?
Do they really have delivery alcohol there?
Yeah.
Or is it your friend?
No,
It's legit?
It's just the taxi company. They do it.
Oh. Huh.
Anyway, I had a 40 of whiskey. I drank half of it, which is about a 2.6 right now. And I just ordered another 2.6 to finish me off.
Now you're gonna make me want to go get something.
See, makes Canada is amazing.
You
Everyone
can't drink
move
alone.
there.
Shit. Yeah. I'll go there. And they'll hate me.
Indeed, we can order booze over the phone, which is cool.
So when is your next crazy stream?
The big marathon that's coming up.
Mm-hmm. Right before 5?
Can I send you the image?
No,
I'll
go
send
for
them
it.
on Skype, I guess.
I'm honestly, I'm just glad I'm doing mine before you.
Yeah, we left it a bit late.
Because I wouldn't even be able to compete.
If you want to show it on stream, go for it. I just send it onto your stream now. It's got all the relevant information.
I'll check after this fight.
Yeah. So save it and display it if you want.
The show. Oh! Can't see.
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the enemy, look for the red light.
Where is it? What's up, Berserker? Yeah, that was a nice shot by me. Where are you? Moved. I hate this reload. Oh, I missed. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Where are you? Boom! How'd you know those were my links, Red? Oh, didn't reload yet? It missed? That was bull. Yeah, I got a cardboard box full of rockets. Pool time, or oh, pod time. Yeah, I'm gonna have him do that. He knows what to do. It just lands there conveniently. Whoa, too bad you can't both go in there. Nice and safely. Do I have to leave it alone while he's in there then? So I don't blow it up? Too bad it doesn't do that in real life. I already reloaded. What the? No, he already answered you, Dre. No, they use the internet to talk to each other. The power of the internet. Right, Knight?
Yes, sir.
Went quiet on me. Have you ever... Shit, I'm gonna die. Wait. Oh, never mind. The internet life. Oops. See what we got. Mission complete. That 5-story drop like a boss. You're the boss around here, Roger. Rank S. Did I get anything?
Snake,
She played me like a piano.
forget about it.
We've already done that. I got a walking unit, a power unit, and a leg part. Oh yeah. That just means I need a railgun then, right? Wonder who we fight for a railgun. I would never want to get shot by a railgun. I don't think it would feel very good.
I come over like $3,000 in 1 year.
Mix, you ever play any of the From Software games? No, those were those other Konami or the Kojima games, right? Sega CD or something? Sega Saturn? Or is that not what I'm thinking of? What's up, Tuna? Welcome back. Bum 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 bum. I gotta fight crystals again. Oh, let's go check on it real quick. So Ziggy, how long you been watching Night? Long time? Head part and a railgun. Wait, I didn't get anything on that one then. Head parts, railgun. No, I have not then, MC Talk. I think I was talking about something else. Damn. You're driving? Tuna, stop. You're not allowed to fucking type in my chat while you're driving a damn car. Put it in your butt.
Snake.
Is it random drop? Is this how it works?
Huey was referring to.
Wicked Clown. Oh no, there's a Wicked Clown here. Since Peace Walker, so 2000. Wow, that's a long time. That's pretty cool. We have to attack the AI robot, just shooting the AI pod. To get the parts, we have to attack the AI robot, just shooting at the AI pod. That's what we just did, wasn't it? Is this not the fight we need to do? The Chrysalis? You want me to give up, Trey? The drops are random. So there's no idea how long it would take for those to drop. Chrysalis for railgun. Just it will drop randomly. Oh man. Oh yeah, for sure Zentos, definitely. Oh, that's all I was attacking was the AI pod. What's up, Wicked? Wait, you haven't joined yet. Oh, so it's not like, because I was thinking if you go in that room, they have all those lists and numbers. I thought maybe a certain one had to be pulled or some silly crap like that. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wow. You still there, Knight? I think he AFK'd. How long are the other endings? Maybe I can just go watch them. You dig the cosplay? Thank you, CES Stacks. I actually, CES Stacks, this is actually, it's not an outfit or cosplay, it's actually like tattoo and skin implants. So like I had my entire body tattooed, and these are skin plants. They're like 3D skin plants. This gun included right here. Crazy, huh? It's weird. That wasn't very funny. That wasn't funny at all, actually. Oh, I'm so excited to fight him again. Round 3. Fight. Alyssa, I thought you were going to sleep. Did Revco disappear too?
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
Maybe it's not reloaded yet.
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper.
I can't see dick.
You should be able to see that through the fog.
Wait, what's causing the fog? Oh, I didn't bring a damn.
I got some dick for you right here.
Who's got some dick for you?
You called my name a minute ago. Sorry, I was answering the door for the alcohol delivery.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I said you got quiet on me.
I did. I was picking up more booze. I'm sorry.
Is it heavy?
Huh?
Is it heavy?
Mm.
You think I should join you?
Hold on, sorry. I was sipping at that moment. Ugh. Bitter. Yeah, I guess it was heavy. Yeah.
Think I should join you?
If you have alcohol.
Well, I do. but I'm scared.
Is it just beer?
No, it's liquor.
Liquor's good. Fuck. I was taking a few bites of a sub. I was just trying to make sure that I didn't eat too much before my alcohol came. And the alcohol came to the door and I had to pick it up too.
Did you play any MGO?
Not much, no. I mean, I played MGO 1 a bit.
I'd only played the one on 4. Not a lot either.
Yeah, that was MGO 2.
Oh! Ah!
Sounds like there's some rough sex going on.
How did you know that?
I don't know. I'm intuitive, I guess.
What kind was it, Zenos? Man, I love some bourbon. That's one thing I notice as I get older. I'm liking those kind of drinks. Boom! Ah, he moved right this. Dun dun dun. Turkey 101. I don't think I've had that. Should get some Sweet Lucy sometimes, Zinthos. Why is this thing singing like it's Gladius? Or GLaDOS? Dun 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 dun. Does Canada have a liquor they're known for? You know, like Mexico's tequila and all that. Yeah.
No, not specifically. I don't think. No.
Maybe GLaDOS' grandma. Moose knuckle? What's moose knuckle?
Well, I was thinking, I mean, like, we have, like, Grey Goose and shit like that, but...
That's from Canada? Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna pull in the supply. Boom! Boom!
Boom!
Have you ever fired a rocket in any of the Metal Gear games?
Yes, I would say in Metal Gear games I have fired quite a few rockets.
So have you done every run possible? Like, have you platinumed Metal Gear 4? Because, God, I remember when I saw what that took, like, an insane person would have to do all that.
I've been known to rage about platinums in my streams.
Yeah?
Because, okay, I'm going to give you an example. In Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, there aren't even platinum trophies for finishing the game on the hardest difficulty European Extreme. Now, just thinking about this, what were the purpose in trophies and their definition in the first place? Doing things that were relatively uncommon. And if the MGS HD collection doesn't even include playing European Extreme, the highest difficulty, then the trophies are just there to pander to dumbasses, basically, in my mind.
Yeah.
And I find that really, really annoying. So I don't judge my my series knowledge and skill by platinum trophies, because the trophies were made by fucking morons.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of them are dumb. I like.
Yeah, I mean, come on. What was a trophy? What were awards made for in human society? They were made for doing exceptional things.
Yeah.
That's why they're trophies.
You don't think that's worth getting 20 kills?
Yeah, I mean, if they're not even going to include a trophy for at least finishing the game on the highest difficulty, then, I mean, it's fairly obvious that trophies are just stupid pandering nonsense to people who want to just increase their trophy count. And in reality, their trophies are almost meaningless. And I want you to believe that I am entirely sincere when I say this. 99% of MGS fans have never got a big boss rank on MGS2 on European Extreme.
That's crazy.
And it's really difficult, and that's why they didn't include it in the trophies, because it didn't line up with their certain, pandering instincts when they were creating the trophies. Trophies, and that proves right there their neglect of what trophies should be about achieving hard accomplishments.
Yeah.
The trophies are nonsense.
Yeah.
They're complete and utter nonsense. They're not an accurate gauge of your skill level with the game at all. And they're just total bullshit. So that's what I think about trophies in Metal Gear.
Ooh. Let's see. Did I get one? Nomad just text me. I told him to come by.
Like a piano. Forget about it. You'll get
What's
it back.
this, Dre? What's
That
this
is,
link?
as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right, then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry.
That's
All
nice,
you need to
Dre.
do is sneak in and destroy the AI for good this time.
Right.
Getting a
Wow, you can do that?
Destroy it, right?
getting a big boss rank on Metal Gear Solid 2 European Extreme difficulty is one of the more challenging things you will do in a video game ever. And they didn't even include that in the Metal Gear Solid 2 trophy selection, achievement selection, whatever you want to call it.
I got a railgun. Did you see that link that Dre put in chat?
The Imgur? Hold on.
Yeah, you can. I didn't know you could put one of those parachute things under that Jeep and carry it off into the air.
Yeah, you can capture pretty much anything.
That's crazy.
Soldiers, vehicles, defensive items.
Locate and recover Zadornov.
Can you pick up that horse poop?
No, I think horse poop just stays there.
Ah, man. Fulton. Did I finish Zeke? Let's see. Nope. Why does it say no railgun?
What have you got now on your
Optional
Z menu?
parts cannot be selected until main parts have been set.
Yeah, you gotta set up the main shit first to make the main machine.
Oh, I'm still missing 4.
So what
head
main
scraps.
parts have you set up at this point?
I'm missing 4 head.
Optional comes later.
I'm missing 4 head scraps. I have 1 out of 5. Alright, Reborn. Thanks for coming tonight. Love you, brother.
See you later, Reborn.
Don't forget to watch some hentai. Have you ever masturbated to hentai? Night?
What, me?
Yeah.
You know, I was actually a late bloomer when it came to masturbation.
Was it the hentai?
No, but you know how, I think the average age for the first time you beat off is like when you're 12 years old?
Mm-hmm.
I think. Like, do you think?
Yeah, I'd say that's
roughly 12.
Yeah.
I know some people who say they first jerked off when they were 9.
Mm-hmm.
I believe them too. But I was actually 14. First time I had an orgasm, I was 14 years old. So I was a very late bloomer.
When you put those on stuff in the game, good Zach, it puts it in your base. You get to use them. Takes it
What do you
back to
mean?
your place. Huh?
Huh?
I was answering good Zach.
Oh. Okay.
We were just talking about Knight's masturbation history.
And basically, I'll repeat that I was a late bloomer when it comes to masturbation. Of course, I furiously masturbated once I discovered it, but
yeah,
I didn't discover it until however old I said I was, and it was quite late, I think, on average.
Let's do the next mission of Zadornov. Oh, okay.
Snake, Zadornov's disappeared from his cell again.
Disappeared from his cell again. Host. I am hungry for tacos. Okay. I will do.
What about you, Chris? What was your early masturbation experience?
I was one of the guys that had the the giant satellite dishes. Remember
So you had
the fuzzy
early access to loads of porn?
No. Like they had. If you go to the porn channels, if you knew what they were on, they'd be all fuzzy, just static. But sometimes
Yeah.
it would slightly fade in.
I actually
you would
used to
get a
do that
glimpse
too.
of a tit. Yeah.
Yeah. And I would record them. You would see a little bit at least eventually now and then.
Yeah.
And then I would fap to that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a child of the old school right there.
How old are you?
How old are you? Shit.
What? I just turned 31.
Hey, you're older than I am. I'm gonna be 31 soon.
Oh, okay. Well then, I did it before you then.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Now you can just search porn. Yeah. Now there's porn on your phone at an instant. Back in my day, Knight used to. I remember Knight. He doesn't really talk about this a lot, but the first time he ever masturbated was when he saw Samus for the first time at the end of Metroid.
I will be honest with you right now.
That was his first porn.
The first orgasm I ever had was to the thought of my 7th grade teacher. That bitch was delicious.
Imagine if you hooked up with her at that age.
Imagine if I hooked up with her now, I would be satisfied.
She's old.
I actually
really
have
old
her
now.
on Facebook.
Oh no.
And I've seen some of her vacation pictures when she's down in Jamaica and shit.
How'd she age?
She's only 42. She's looking pretty good.
Oh. Head her up. Say I'm famous on the internet.
Fuck. She would never do it, but man, I would be all over it in fucking 5 seconds. 0.5 microseconds. Holy shit.
No, I feel older than dirt. Wicked. First orgasm I had was the thought of my cousin.
Wow, Kratos.
Why did I read that?
Thanks for the info.
Well, maybe like he is from Greek mythology. Maybe his cousin was hot. Maybe it was normal in what you call it? Greek mythology to jack off to your cousins.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Nomad says he can't 'cause he's at work, and damn it, he always misses the good stuff. And he said, "Fuck you, Knight."
Oh, whatever. He'll watch the broadcast later anyway.
I tried to meet Nomad December last year. Motherfucker wouldn't meet me. First orgasm I had was from a blowjob from another guy.
Guardian. For the love of Christ. I mean, it's okay if you're gay, but it's just kind of weird us out when we hear stories like that. Like shit.
So, Knight, have you ever sucked a dick you didn't like?
Kaz. I have no problem admitting to you right now. I've never sucked any dick of any kind.
They don't have that up in Canada?
We do, but it's not my cup of tea.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really drink too much tea.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I like pussy. Pussy is good.
Oh God, good Zach, that's scary. Oh man, that is. You imagine if your dad got in trouble or something? Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, you're looking up child porn on your parents' internet.
When he was 13.
Your father could have went to jail.
Yeah, like, oh
fucking scum.
man. You would have hated yourself if something bad happened.
Yeah, your dad could be like,
No, I get it.
sucking dicks right now.
Yeah,
Dick
your dad could be
sake.
getting fucked right now. Oh
Yeah.
man, you would have probably killed yourself. What's up, chat police? Oh man, that's that'd be a story you could tell your kids. All right, what do we need to do now?
I'm too drunk to even pay attention to what you're actually doing on stream.
I'm talking to Reed. He seems to know what he's doing. God, could you imagine if you went to prison because your son did that?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's kind of what I was imagining there the last few minutes.
Gosh, that would be. Would you still love your son?
Probably happened. I mean, it's probably happened at this point.
Yeah, probably. Or yeah, who knows? That's fucked up. Poopa 2. I think you said Poopa.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing...
I'm just gonna start skipping through these little cutscenes.
Honestly, I think you should just YouTube the ending and then jump forward.
Yeah, but not tonight. I don't want to start 4 at the end of a cast. Well, I got to do that long install too.
What about YouTubing the ending and then working towards it yourself after that? Because you're not going to get towards it tonight anyway.
Well, I want to pay attention to the ending. Oh yeah, plenty of stupid Kodak calls today. So you're gonna steal that from me, Knight?
Oh, the Kodak thing. Well, okay. It's not the most original idea. I mean, I thought about doing some sort of Kodak mock thing on the stream, but I never particularly wanted to show my face.
Mm-hmm.
So I think if I just put a label like Knight on my side and an MGS character on the other, people would be like, oh, this is lame.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm trying to find a way around that, and I am definitely willing to steal that from you, yes.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm not the first one on Twitch that's ever done it. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, you and I thought of it back in 2011 or so.
Yeah. I do silly stuff like that for every marathon. Some kind of.
Yeah, that's why you're as popular as you are at your follower count.
Well, did you know me as B Creative?
Nomad did link me to your channel as B a number of times.
Yeah, I ditched it. That one had 12,000 followers.
Why'd you ditch it though? I don't get it.
Well, I've been on here for 3 years.
Yeah.
And I've been denied partner 14 times. And then I went to PAX East, and I met freaking, fuck, I'm drawing a blank right now. Phantom Lord. You know Phantom Lord?
Heard of him.
I met him just random at the bar at the hotel, and we just started talking and bullshitting, and he's like, oh, I can get you partner tonight, no joke. And I saw him sit there and text Anil. You know Anil?
I know a few admins, but no, I don't know that name.
He's the partnership manager, and then he's like, oh, I promise you'll be partnered by morning, no problem. Then we went to our hotel rooms, and he tweeted me. He sent me a DM, and they said they denied him. They absolutely could not partner me, and then I was like, I didn't know what else to do, so I just made a new channel.
Well,
so I don't even want partner anymore, to be honest. I don't know, 3 years, and I've still not. I don't know. I've put a lot of work on this site. I will probably play Fallout 4, yeah.
That's frustrating to hear.
No, it is, because I've had like Good Guy Gary. I don't know if you know him. He's huge. He's vouched for me. Riptide Palic. There's all these big streamers that vouch for me, and they don't care. There's literally no reason not to give it to me. There was a long time when these I had some people that were botting me real bad for a while, and I even reported myself. I'm getting botted. I jumped from like 50 viewers to 700 for weeks. and I've reported it, and they said they couldn't stop it, but they can't partner me because I've been botted. So I feel like I've been sabotaged in some ways too. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of conspiracy theories about it.
You haven't been in the United Channel lately, but for the last 2 weeks, we've been getting flooded with chat bots so bad we've had to put on the subscriber-only option pretty much all the time.
It's fucked up. Like, people seriously can ruin your career on here with that shit.
Yeah.
I should start streaming to see if I get a partner. Then I'm gonna come and be like, hey, F you. Whatever, Kratos. Honestly, I don't even want it anymore. I've been disrespected by them for so long, and they don't give a fuck. Like, why would I care? I don't know. And I'm on the homepage of Twitch alerts even. Like, it goes on and on, the amount of... I'm getting... This is silly. Like, they make you farm in this game?
That's kind of the point. I mean, Kojima kind of wanted it to be JRPG-esque with this game.
That's what I like. Oh! Got me.
I still don't understand the logic between just completely starting a new channel, though. Was it?
Well, because they every
Wait,
single.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. Was it literally to distance yourself from the Be Creative name that you created?
Yeah, because every single denial they did the whole claiming the channel was botted, and so I was like, well, I'll make a new name. Mixter has always been my actual nickname, so I don't know. I like the name more too. But yeah, it was to try again and to show like how many people migrated over. Like I got 1,000 followers on the new account just when I said I'm canceling or I'm not streaming on B anymore. We're here now, and like there was obvious proof all these people moved over. And I've got, you know, I've lived 3 years streaming just from donations. I've never been subbed in my Patreon. I'm on here 6 days a week. It's like 40, 50, 60 hours a week. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, you like be Kratos? Whatever, Kratos. You're just an asshole. You know what I find really weird? Didn't Twitch make these rules about having to wear proper clothing and no cleavage? But this morning I saw another chick partner with 4K viewers in lingerie and her tits basically hanging out full screen. Oh yeah, they're not going to enforce that. They're never going to stop the cam girls because cam girls bring viewers to their site.
Well, we have each other on Twitch now, and just let me mull over this for the next quite a while, and
yeah.
I would like to make an effort to.
I had a couple people have tried
to get you some recognition. I know people a lot bigger than me who probably tried. But I think I will try and throw the little bit of weight that I have on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, Phantom Lord, he told me he was the #3 top paid streamer on Twitch. He's got like 500,000 followers, and they denied him. Like, I mean, maybe you can do something, maybe not, but I think they just hate me. I don't know why.
Maybe.
I haven't done anything to anybody. It's the stupid robot we're fighting, chat please. It's like a wannabe Gladius, or Gladios, whatever her name is, from Portal. Nomad never told you any of that?
No, not really, no.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Bum 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 bum. Fuck it, what the hell? Come on, load. Stop moving. Ouch. I am hungry. Tuna, welcome back. Are you stop? You better not be driving anymore. So why aren't you going to? You still there, Knighted? Nighterman?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Okay. Oh, fucking almost hit me. You're ghost riding your car. Shut the fuck up. Oh, the hell?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
A cardboard box. No, connection unstable. No. Oh yeah, that's common, Wicked. That's common. That is very common. It's fucking shit. I'm gonna die.
All right, I'm back.
Ha ha ha! I forgot what I was gonna ask you now.
Well, look, I know. Let me say before we interrupt, I know that Phantom Lord is like 10 times the size of our channel. I know that in general, but and you didn't ask for this. I know. You don't have to pretend to be humble or anything around me. Okay. You don't have to pretend to be humble.
Well, I'll
but
be honest with you.
will-
Like, I don't even know if I want it anymore at this point.
No, it's fine if you don't want it, but I will at least. You're still streaming anyway. You're still putting in the effort.
Oh yeah, I'm not
That
giving
at
up. This
least.
is what I'm going to do.
Sure.
My career.
And as 1/3 of the United channel, I will at least make sure to throw you a bone every once in a while because Nomad has been furiously linking you to me for
Yeah, he's told
actually
me.
more than a year and a half now. And I've only just came over and checked things out and whatnot in the last like 3 or 4 months. But you have the support of more than 1 or 2 larger channels. I'm sorry you've been dumped on. I'm not really surprised because that's just the way the bullshit system works.
Yeah, I don't know how much shit you'd be willing to talk. It's been bad. Like, there's been, I know, I have a list on my computer I've kept. I've stopped putting in it, but I have a list of streamers that are partnered that only get, like, no joke, 5 viewers, 10 viewers, 20, some 50,
Yeah.
and they only have 1,000 followers. I've known people that streamed, they started streaming, they got partnered 6 months because they saw my stream and I inspired them to do it, and they got partnered in 6 months. Like, I have a list and list. I have a whole thing here. If you're really curious about my history, you see what I just put in chat? Because I've had to talk about this so much. I have a whole thing there. I documented everything, even like I have every conversation I've had with Twitch right there in that link. Well, most of them, not all 16, but
Shit, I'm not gonna read this right now, but I will definitely
yeah, it's
bookmark
long.
it.
I just archived it because I get the question a lot. Did we even get? Oh, we failed. That's right. Poopa.
This is a high-risk mission.
Bleh. Do the Poopa battle from main ops. What's wrong with this one? Is it too hard for us? It's probably too hard for us. Which one was it? Was it called Poopa? Travel. It was before that. Oh, right here. Poopa battle.
Careful, Snake. I've never...
I've been watching Mixer for the past couple of days. It's ridiculous he doesn't have a sub button yet. I've been on here since February 2012? Yeah, 3 years. Well, it'll be 3 years this coming February. Yep. And I actually, it sounds corny, but when I started streaming, I have a dream board. I believe in stuff like that. Like you put a little, like clippings of stuff you want to accomplish in life. Like I've got, you know, a whole bunch of stuff on there. Fallen in love and all that stuff. And one of the things, I had a Twitch sub button on there that I would be partnered within 1 year of starting on, I would be partnered within 1 year of starting that channel, and it's been 3 years now. So that's why I don't really know if I even want it anymore. November 2012, but my first official Be Creative stream was in February. Gaia. You're talking about Project Crystallis. I don't count that. That was when I was on that silly group of retards. You don't, Alyssa. You haven't gotten my name tattooed across your chest yet. I could go grab that thing off the wall right now and show you too. It's still in there. Yeah, I'm still streaming. That's why like I hardly even need it. It's not like I need it. Obviously, I've proven. It's really kind of shocking to believe I've come this far for this long. You did find me because of it, that's true. And Tara, thank God Tara found me because of it. That's been a blessing. This fight again. I have a couple tattoos. I actually have the tattoo that Knight has as his Twitter picture. Do you know that, Knight? Oh. Of course I'll focus on that. That's all I shoot.
That's an AI weapon.
I don't care. Get off my screen. Shut up, Otacon's dad. I know someone that you came out of your penis. Oh, you got your main channel to host me? There's 18 peoples there. Hi, everybody. Knight's with me, but he's being shy right now.
Sorry, I'm still reading your post there that you linked me about the whole history of.
Oh, okay. Knight's picture is the Griever of Final Fantasy VIII on his Twitter.
Anyway, let me keep reading. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, no worries. It's long. What's up, Beep Boop? I hate these reloads. I almost rather just fire a fucking machine gun at it. Oh my, I'm just switching the machine gun. Yes, can a mod link that stream, even though I'm sure everybody here already follows them?
There'll be some warning signs when it's coming out.
Oh yeah? What are the warning signs? Oh, probably the sound. The stupid singing. Where is it? Oh shit. The fuck? What's up, Twisted Queen? How twisted are you? Have you won every single match of Twister you've ever played in? Yeah, he's here right now, Beboop. He's on call with me, but he's not. He's AFK right now.
Yo, I'm here. I'm just reading some
he's reading
information about the channel and whatnot.
Do I have to shoot this stupid thing while he's in there? I don't think I ever really got an answer. I think I do. Da-na-na-na-na. Twisted Butthole. Do they still make Twisted Metal?
Attack different areas of the exterior to disengage the launch.
Oh! Aww. Yeah, I felt good about Twisted Metal a lot too. It's a game that doesn't come up too often, but it's one of those bizarre games from the 90s that, I don't know, I'll always remember. Freaking Axel used to trip me out as a kid, like fucking dude in that wheel with his arms up. Like, that was kind of freaky to me. When you're a little kid and you're a pussy. No! Oh, we're done. Good job. Yeah, the PS1 games. I remember I liked the what was his name? The spy one. He had a cool little spy car, shot rockets. But he didn't have a very super strong move. I think I forget, what was it? Oh, it was Spectre? Was his name Spectre? No.
Metal Gear.
No, it wasn't Metal Gear, but thank you, Twisted Queen. You know what would have been cool if they put a Metal Gear in Twisted Metal's DLC back then, or like an optional bonus character, since they were like PlayStation Kings, Metal Gear and Twisted Metal. That'd be funny. A Rex, everybody's firing at a Rex walking through a stage. Communications error. Oh, you better not jip me out. That is some cock. That is some cock. We beat the battle and then it... What the fuck?
Careful, Snake.
That is some bull cock, man. I don't think this wants me to get it tonight. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, Reem. We're just gonna watch it on YouTube, and I'm gonna install 4 right now. Well, I guess I'm done with this then. Let's quit out of here. Kojima hates us, yeah. Alright, anybody got a good link to what I need, whatever I need to watch about this? Somebody wouldn't mind linking it in chat?
Yo.
Yo.
Alright, I'm back. I haven't finished your thing. I'm maybe a third of the way through it.
Cool. I am quitting that and just gonna YouTube it. Remove disk. Yeah, we tried. Thank you, Reem. You've been so helpful, seriously. You made that so much less painful for me. Let me go grab my HD collection so I can get 4. Well, Knight.
Yo.
Does it matter which copy I grab? Should I just grab the original PS3? Should I get the one out of the HD collection, or is it the same thing?
Of what? 4?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It's the same exact disc?
Same content.
Alright. You're on, everybody can hear you if you want to talk to anybody. I'll be right back.
I'm so buzzed right now. I don't know if I have actually much to offer.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, I found the link.
For the video?
Yeah, you should This video, I've only watched the first couple seconds, but it already seems like a well-done video that doesn't skip pieces that you would want to show or see.
For Peace Walker?
Yeah, so it's on your Skype right now.
Alright, let me pop this in and get the install going. You've never seen MGS 4? I love 4. It might be my favorite next to the original. What is your opinion, Knight, on Twin Snakes? Everybody hates it, right?
Let's not.
Okay, figured. I'm going to try to play it, though, in this marathon, because I've never gotten to play it and have an opinion. I own it, but I never beat it. Knight's going to link his own gameplay? Why not? Meow, meow. Boom, boom, boom. Did you say you did finish reading all that, or you didn't?
No, hold on.
Oh, you said you were a third of the way. So, why aren't you going to TwitchCon? What was
I got about a third of the way through it, looking at it now.
Oh, okay.
Why are we not going to TwitchCon? Because one of us had the idea, but didn't mention it in time, and we just don't want to half-ass it, basically. So there's a good chance that we'll do it next year.
Darn. There was, for GameCube, it was a remake of the first game, Chat Police, but they turned it into The Matrix. I'm going to go get a drink. I'm going to join Knight. Give me a moment.
That's a good idea. I just ran out of my drink a few minutes ago. I should probably get up and pour my own, but I'm pretty lazy at the moment.
Terrorists kidnapped some dudes and are planning a nuclear strike. Snake, get in there.
Okay! Time to rescue them. Oh, what now?
Wait, first I need to introduce some guys.
Okay.
Hi, Snake. I'm here to save your progress and read your proverbs.
I'm here to act suspicious and defensive every time you talk to me.
Man, I love Alaska. Master Miller, what have you been doing?
Whoops, gotta go shoot down some F-16s. I mean, call me if you want to talk about Alaskan weather. Okay, bye.
Okay, time to rescue the DARPA team. Hello there. In order to stop Metal Gear, you need 3 card keys and... Naomi, what's happening?
I don't know, stop asking questions.
Okay, so I've studied that video I sent you, and absolutely play those 2 links that I linked to. They're very well done, and they will portray the ending of Snake Eater properly. Sorry, not Snake Eater. They will portray the ending of Peace Walker properly.
Cheers, everyone. Thank you for being here, Knight.
All right, I'm going to pour my next drink, which is going to be my last drink. I'll be back in a few moments.
All right, I'm going to start up this video. Oh, wait, what's this thing? This thing Knight sent me. It's not opening. I don't know why it's not opening. Drink your water. Cheers, Alyssa. Okay. YouTube. Yeah, I already told you I couldn't do that tonight. This is a long ass install. Thank you, David. Alright. This is what we needed to watch. So let's turn this capture card off. And let's turn this screen capture on. And let's have a movie time. Full screen. Oops. Put it right there. Down, 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 down behind me, please. Alright.
At least now I can finally say I helped you with something.
That is loud as fuck.
You can use it in Outer Ops, too. Just select Zeke when you're forming your
so this
unit.
is when you unlock him.
Be sure to take it out for a field test.
Okay.
You can change weapons and check memory boards just like before. Use your observations from a field test to make any adjustments.
A work in progress, huh?
something I need to discuss with you, boss.
Get to the point, Kaz.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded onto Peace Walker from the bottom of Lago Kosibolka.
What?
How convenient.
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable. If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake. Or
What's
fall
up,
into the
Trimmer?
hands of
Or
terrorists.
Tin Miner?
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
What did you have in mind?
Load it onto Zeke.
What?
What else would we do with it? Zeke is our deterrent.
Who is this guy? Is this guy important? This blonde guy?
Attack, we need a nuclear weapon ourselves. Of course, if you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden opportunity. We could always get rid of it later. Load it onto some fishing boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean. No one would ever know it's there. But if you want to get rid of it, boss...
Yo, I can't hear you at the moment, but yes, that blonde guy will be important, very important in Phantom Pain. Anyway, back to pouring my drink. We'll be back in a bit.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss. So as long as we stand apart from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing. In a way, MSF is a country itself. And we just became the world's...
Yeah, that's a good question. Is Miller the guy that Liquid posed as at the beginning of Solid?
It, happened again, Snake.
What was he called? Legend or something?
What's he got, an escape fetish?
He clearly has friends on the inside.
Oh yeah, so yeah, Master Miller, yeah. It was the guy he was posing as. Liquid was posing as. Blonde hair.
Where is he this time?
That's the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look bad.
I'll say. Since we can't locate him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
Big boss!
I hear it's amazing when the purple stuffed worm on Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 60.
What are you talking about?
V for victory. Rocket, peace.
I want a hand. Man, I wish I would have gotten the collector's edition reserved. Too late now.
So much for our fugitive.
Need scissors. 61.
Someone inside MSF.
Scissors 61.
It's Zeke. It's moving. What? There's somebody inside. I can see them.
Are you gonna get a red hand grafted on you? Can you imagine what that hand could do for my penis? Jesus. Amazon, eBay, or foreign shops are your friends. Yeah, but they're going to be way overpriced. Guarantee it. Wow, that looks like Rex almost. A little bit. Oh, wow. Wow, that's almost a perfect Rex. What the fuck?
Get down from there before you hurt somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right.
She's naked?
My true self.
What? You end up fighting Zeke? Do you want me to buy it for you? Yeah, right.
The controls aren't responding.
You don't even know where to get it. You can't buy it online, can you?
Some modifications. This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
I remember Big Ten, but I never watched it.
Modifications.
Alright, I'm back.
Ah, did you get the collector's edition of Metal Gear Knight? The 5 with the arm?
No, I didn't. Again, I'm not meaning to toot my own horn here, but Konami might just send me one anyway.
Oh, you jerk.
I know,
badass.
I'm a dick, I know. Anyway, the guy, my contact with Konami, you know, he can only say so much, but he says that they might send me a copy.
Man, imagine they've autographed. Well, Imagine Kojima
they
signed it
probably-
for you.
They probably won't autograph it.
My name, my age, my mission. Cypher gave them all to me. My entire life has but
So you're gonna get a red hand grafted on you,
carry out
Knight?
Cypher's plan.
Sorry?
Are you gonna get one of these red arms grafted into your body?
Angel of peace scrap.
If I could,
With a dream routine.
I don't know. I mean, if it was functional, I would think about it.
What if you had to do it to the one, your main masturbation hand?
Oh, my right hand?
Yeah.
No.
No deal.
I
No
have
bueno.
a little too much
History.
I have a little bit too much of a relationship built up.
Real project.
Yeah. So you married or anything, girlfriend?
Well, no, I haven't had a serious girlfriend for a number of years now. No.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how a girl handles those long ass marathons.
No, she doesn't. There's no one there now. I mean, there was a person that was very important to me that I spent a lot of time with.
What was his name?
I wasn't a streamer at that point. So.
Okay.
And the zero from which they both started.
And I lost that girl a long time ago.
Mm.
And you have been on the wrong path ever
She was a
since.
good girl, for sure.
There is no happily ever after.
Well, sorry to hear that
waiting
then.
for you in the end.
Whatever. Shit happens, you know.
You obey the will of Cypher.
Sometimes you make mistakes that can never be undone.
Yeah.
The nature of life.
A world without borders.
War order is about to collapse. The age of electronic intelligence is about to begin.
Yep. Paz must watch my stream. She's gonna have no pants on. He's not a mystery person, Kratos.
Community that is long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons.
Just pray that Kratos doesn't follow your channel.
Would you take it any anus from Chris? No, I think the amount of respect Chris is showing me on this marathon, that he would certainly be taking my penis and his anus.
Not again. Too small.
Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it.
Do you want me to disrespect you?
Go for whatever feels right.
Do you do one of them? Do you poop in your pee or pee in your poop? Think about it.
Jesus, I'm confused even listening to it.
Do you pooping in your pee or you pee in your poop?
The boss threw down her gun, and with it,
One or the other.
I pee in my poo, I guess.
So you poop first and then pee?
Oh, I get it now. Okay, let me think. I'll try and give you an honest answer. I shit first. Yeah.
Okay.
Then what do you call this?
Like when I sit down on the toilet and you really gotta go both ways.
Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity.
Definitely the shit comes out first.
Oh, okay. So they do things different in Canada, I guess.
I guess. I don't know.
Control guns.
That is right. Not deterrent.
So what is she telling him here? Because it's hard for me to follow.
The illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Me or someone in chat?
I was asking you, but she's giving him a lecture.
What did you ask me? Say it again.
What's going on here? What is she telling him?
I'm taking the weapon you built and
Pay attention, and you'll know.
Well, I had to ask you important questions.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait. Here is your consolation prize. We are about to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders, can be. You and your men will become pariahs, and you will be wiped off the face of the earth.
Yeah, Ziggy?
Rather than heroes, you will be seen as a well-armed extremist cult prone to indiscriminate outbursts of nuclear
Oh, so this is how they made Big Boss look like the bad guy. Right?
Do you like the picture I am painting, Big Boss? When all is said and done, peace is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can. The peace sign is the V of victory. Say, peace.
A game is a game.
How hard is the Zeke fight?
It's piss easy.
Is it? Everything is constantly, we're gonna launch a nuke. It's constant. Everybody's got a nuke to fire. Now Snake's gonna take him out on foot. A giant mechanized robot.
That's what he does.
Chapter 5, ending part 2. Okay, it's loading the next one. Yeah, I should have choked her out on that date. Is she a human or not?
This is where it ends.
As far as we know.
To me, big boss. As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace.
So this is what happens, presumably, when you won the fight here.
When you go into what?
This is what happens when you won the fight here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. How loose is my behind? It's not really. I mean, sometimes I purposely push my fingers through the toilet paper, but not often.
Pass.
I still can't decide if it was harder for me to understand the Kingdom Hearts timeline or this.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, at the end of the day, MGS will confound you.
Can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In any case, I need to go talk to Dr.
Has a Metal Gear Solid, a Metal Gear scene ever made you get teary-eyed? Night?
Okay, I almost can't believe you're asking me that question because as someone who has streamed Metal Gear for thousands of hours, yes, there is more than one scene that has made me get misty-eyed, for sure.
Aww, that's so cute.
How's it going?
Oh, that's so cute.
How cute.
Yeah, but it's the truth. I'll give you an idea of which when Gray Fox died in MGS1 was the first one.
Stop. Don't
what about Boss?
In MGS2, hold on, I'll get to it. In MGS2, when it turned out that Fortune did have some sort of powers when it came to telekinesis.
Oh, yeah.
Less so than MGS1, but that still moved me a bit. And yeah, sure, MGS3, when the boss died, and she described what was happening. Again, I did get a bit teary-eyed.
What?
So is that Otacon's mother?
Oh, Strangelove?
Is that her name?
Yeah, the game, the series does
Implies.
the series does paint it in a way that it seems very likely that Strangelove is Otacon's mother. Yes.
Okay.
But it's not 100% factual in the canon. It just paints it so that it seems very, very likely.
So do you think Kojima does drugs?
Well, I think almost everyone has done some sort of drugs in their life.
To write these stories?
Oh, to write the stories.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he does drugs specifically as his motivation to write the Metal Gear timeline.
Comes up with the ideas.
The ideas. No, even then. I mean, of course he's done, a bunch of. He smoked weed every day and done a bunch of coke and acid in his day, but I don't think he was baked at the time that he wrote the timeline.
You don't think so?
I think they're just kind of like remnants of all his ideas over his many years of life.
Of drugs. Oh, okay.
Well, not just necessarily of drugs. They're related and they tie in, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That name Paz mentioned at the end.
So do you have a snake outfit?
It's a code. It means
No, I don't.
Ha!
I wish
Ha!
I did.
I have something Knighted doesn't have.
Zero.
Indeed.
I got a donation. Wait, I can't see it.
B likes it in the behind.
I think B likes it in the behind. Oh, Evils, you donated another $23? All right. I got to have a conversation with Samuel L. Jackson real quick. Is that okay with you, Knight?
Oh, fuck. I will love it. Trust me.
Okay.
Sam, are you there?
Wrong.
No, I'm right. You're there.
God damn.
Goddamn what?
Hold on a minute while I pull that out of my ass.
What are you gonna pull out of your ass?
Yeah, I know exactly what
about that flight.
What's it like?
4 years inside Marion, Illinois. A real shithole.
That one's not very good. I don't really like that one a lot. Do we have another one? Are you still there?
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
I don't know what Marcellus looks like, but I do believe that you know the Bible.
Ezekiel 25:17.
What about it? Tell me.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny.
Right. Did you what did you eat for dinner tonight, Sam?
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers? Wow, what kind?
Hey Sam. Sam, I don't mean to interrupt you.
Uh-huh.
Like, you shut the fuck up, you snake-eating motherfucker.
Does he look like a bitch?
Does he look like a... Yeah, Knight kind of looks like a bitch. That's why he won't come on the camera. No defense, Knight? Nothing? Damn. Well, was it a tasty burger, Sam?
This is a tasty burger.
How tasty?
This some serious gourmet shit.
Oh, okay. Do you like? Where'd you get it?
I do love the taste of a good burger.
Well, where'd you get it?
Sorry,
You ever had a
I'm
big
too
kahuna
busy
burger?
drinking my whiskey. Hey Samuel L. Jackson, you know what movie was really bad? That when you got ate by a shark. Fuck you, Sam Jackson, you fucking goof.
Like a bitch. Shut the fuck up.
He just told you to shut the fuck up. Did you hear that?
Shut the fuck up, fat man. This ain't none of your goddamn
He
business.
said, shut the fuck up, fat man. This is none of your business. Come on, Knight. You still there, Sam?
Yes.
He's getting quiet. Should we hang up?
No.
All right, I'll wait. Knight is not saying anything.
Hey, Sam Jackson, my point still stands. You got eaten by a shark, you fucking goof.
I'd knock that shit off if I was you.
He said I'd knock that shit off if I was you.
Shit, Negro. That's all you had to say.
Okay, that's enough.
That is ridiculous. Alright.
Sam, I'm not intimidated by you.
I hung up on that idiot.
Sucker. Fight me! Fight me IRL, you piece of shit! Come on! Fight me, bruh!
Or you have to call him on your stream now.
I used them.
He called you a Negro, Knight.
Guilty as charged. Boss wasn't just CIA, you know. She was working for the KGB.
Evils, where have you been? You were gonna go get alcohol and come back, and you never came.
In other words, she was a triple agent.
You knew all of this?
Wait, let me finish. Listen, MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we've built. Someday it's going to be a new driving force in the world economy.
Talk about the importance of Major Zero, Knight. I think you would understand the story better.
The Cold War is not going to last forever.
Sure I would,
Sooner
but
or later, it's gonna
it
give
really
way to
is a
an era
big
of
subject,
regional conflicts and
and I
terrorism.
don't know when I would stop if I started.
Probably helped me though. When did I create this channel? I remember you playing Final Fantasy X. Oh, I created it March. It was the end of February, or beginning of March, right after PAX East, when I ditched the Be Creative channel.
MSF is only the beginning. What we're creating
If you want to know why, send.
in itself. Am I right?
You can read that link, which is not popping up. That's
What
great.
do you mean?
This whole Peace Walker thing has left our
You
mark
just
on
now
the
came
history
back.
of
What do you mean you just now came back?
We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies and governments east and west.
Knight vs. Sam Jackson is the fight of the century.
Including that Cypher outfit.
Shit.
I would put Sam Jackson down.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
him.
fuck yeah, you'd suck
he's
his
already
dick,
got a
huh?
taste. He's already got a taste. He knows what's coming.
You'd suck his dick off, huh?
Oh, that bitch would be drooling. His fucking saliva be moving up and down my shaft. That's all he would know.
Yeah.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right.
Yeah, let's see. Everybody here, when you guys found this channel. Evils was from Resident Evil, I believe. Alyssa was from Kingdom Hearts. Cuckoo was actually from, I believe, either Don't Starve or FTL. Man, I can't believe I remember when some of you guys came around from 2-3 years ago.
As long as the times refuse to change, we're gonna make a hell of a racket.
Yeah, Senna, still doing Final Fantasy. I don't know what's going on in the scene again.
Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to
Oh,
smell
fish
us
sticks. My bad.
Which establishment?
Oh, we're too loud? Okay, here.
It won't be a particular country
Turn that up.
or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We are going to be fighting the biggest beast of all. The times.
Sexy Yuna.
10
I'm probably
years
never
ago,
going to wear that
the
again,
Times
Redwin.
rejected the boss.
Did you know that I did that
killed
night?
her. And now,
What'd you do?
being
I
tested.
dressed as Gunner Yuna from Final Fantasy X too.
Will the times erase us?
Oh, Jesus Christ, you
With
didn't.
us.
I played
It's gonna be a
entire
lonely
Final Fantasy
battle.
X dressed as Tidus
No
and
good or
platinumed it,
evil.
and I started
No
10-2
winners or
dressed as
losers.
Yuna for a donation goal.
Business will have to wait. The
I have
question we
stupid
have to
outfit
ask
made my
ourselves now
size.
is, can we survive
That's
long enough
disturbing.
to see the
You're
21st
telling
century?
me. I had to shave my
I'm
my
with you,
legs on
boss.
stream before too.
We'll see how it turns out together.
What'd you make off the
I
leg
said
shaving?
hi, cuckoo. What? What'd you say?
What'd you make off the leg shaving?
Oh god. Oh, that was for reaching. It wasn't a donation goal. I think it was
Hunt is
a
on, cuz.
follower goal. This is like way back.
And the whole world's on our tail. Assemble the men.
So, if it's too personal of a question, you don't have to answer. But what's the absolute biggest donation your channel's ever received? I understand if you don't want to say.
No, it's fine. There's 3 streamers, so I literally can't even say it accurately. The biggest donation, biggest one-time donation
One time.
that I have ever streamed, that I have ever received is 600.
Oh, nice.
But at the same time, the person who donated 600 donated like 3,000 overall at other different times.
With the other streamers?
Well, no, just with other streams to me solo.
Oh, wow, nice.
And he's probably donated 10,000 roughly to all 3
To
streamers.
date? Oh, okay. Nice. That's awesome.
So he's a fucking freakish donator.
Yeah. That's cool. You guys deserve it. Like, you guys have way bigger balls than I got. Like, I couldn't. Well, if I had a team, maybe I could do crazy hours, but damn. I could never do that 40 whatever hours you said.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. I'd have to get some illegal drugs. Be no way.
You remember that file I sent you like a couple hours ago? That image?
Yeah, it won't open for me.
On your Skype?
Well,
It's me.
what kind of file is it? Because it's opening
Smoothly.
in
It's
Photoshop.
just
but
an
it-
image. It's just an image.
See, mine's not open.
No.
It's trying to open in
Big
Photoshop.
Boss
it says
doesn't know
it's-
the truth. No, Langley
Don't
hasn't
open in
decided what to
Photoshop.
do
I'll
yet.
save
Yeah.
as-
Their hands are
save
full with
as
their
the
own mess.
desktop.
Yeah.
Who is
True.
that voice? Autumn, it's
Bianca is in the
Knighted.
same boat.
How do so many people don't know
Yes.
your voice?
Otherwise, continue to
You,
watch,
who's
but no
that
sign of
voice?
contact so far.
It's that disgusting
Exactly.
cocksucker from
It's a
OHN.
non-state army to use however they want. They probably decided there's no
Bean,
sense
what
in
are you
wiping them out
drinking?
just
Apple
yet.
juice?
Better to make use of them.
It's bourbon.
Indeed
It's
they
the
have.
All right, I gotta
There's
pay
a site
attention
near
to this.
Angola. And we fully validated the AI as well. Agreed. In the end, a machine is just that. A machine. Sigan was right. It seems it's time for a change in approach. Machines are best suited to specialize in high-level data processing. Yes, of course. Speaking of which, any news on the Suns? 2. Already? Really? But they're strictly an insurance policy, yes?
What's up,
So
Scarlet
that's the
Motion?
idea. I wonder how Big Boss will respond. Yes, but I'm only interested in the business angle. Like I said before, I'm neither an enemy nor an ally. I'm merely a business partner. Don't forget it. Yes, I'll be in touch. My dear Zero.
So what did I just hear?
So did you just play the Miller and Zero tape or no?
I believe that's what it was. Yes.
Was it Miller talking to Zero?
Yes.
And he said at the end, "My dear Zero."
Yes.
Well, then you've heard everything basically about Peace Walker. You played the chapter 1 to 4. Chapter 5 is the secret chapter that you have to unlock. So Feel free to move on to MGS4 if you want. You basically understand Peace Walker at this point.
So what? I
We
didn't
will
get.
forsake our countries.
We will forsake our.
We will leave our motherlands behind
Move
us.
on to
and
MGS4
become
is all
one
I'm
with
saying.
this
Go for it.
earth.
You've heard everything.
We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology.
I'm listening to Big Boss talk right now.
We go
Okay.
where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to
It kind of
fight.
sounds like Walter White.
We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders. Our purpose
Metal
defined
Gear.
by the era we
Thank you,
live in.
Scarlet Motion.
We will sometimes have to sell ourselves.
Yeah,
and
Roger
services.
Vila, that's the highest donation, highest single donation I've ever got on my channel is $600. And actually, at the same time, that person donated $600 to both the other two streamers. So he donated $1,800 at one time, which is fucking intense.
Last year, Roger, the guy that said that, he donated $600 to me. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. So that's it. Wait, there's Ava tapes on here. Do I want to listen to those or no? Do I care about the Ava tapes?
Metal Gear.
Lance Guys, thank you for the follow.
Eva tapes are about 25 minutes long, and they are definitely worth listening to, for sure.
I'll put them on. I can chill the rest of the night.
I hear you've been causing quite the ruckus in Nicaragua.
She actually sent him tapes?
Nothing much to report from my end.
Yeah, the moral of the series of Metal Gear is to never trust anybody but yourself.
Or so they tell me.
Alright, Autumn. Love you, Ken. It's good to see you.
I need to tell you.
Knighted is sad that you don't know who the fuck he is.
The boss gave that to me.
You'll figure it out, don't worry.
I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away. But sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make. It's taken me 10 years.
Took her 10 years to say anything to him?
Once you've heard what I have to say, you'll understand why.
These tapes take a very long time, so buckle down.
What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already.
Big Boss rescued her in Vietnam? What?
7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were actually 8 people in that photo.
When I say to you they take a long time, they take like 25 minutes at least, so open your ears and shut your hole, and yeah, it's a bit of a listen. It's a bit of a listen for sure.
But how am I going to be able to ask you how many girls you've slept with?
Ask me in chat and I'll answer.
Okay, I'll pay attention.
The answer goes back even further. 17 years ago. It was the height of the Cold War. The Eastern and Western blocs were racing to develop space technology to match their nuclear arsenals. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik 1, the first artificial satellite. The Americans were stunned.
You don't like the Ava tape, Scarla?
Their country led the
Scholar,
world in
however you say your name.
technology. That shock quickly turned into fear.
You want to know what, Evils?
Had the know-how to launch a satellite into space. They could use it to launch a nuclear missile too. Frantic, the U.S. threw everything it had into the space.
How many girls have you slept with, Knight?
The following year, the Army succeeded in launching the first American
Yo, what?
How many girls have you slept with?
6, I think.
16, Evils.
I said 6, don't listen to him.
He's a slut.
And 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates.
Wow.
The media dubbed them the Mercury
I'm surprised they never did anything in space in this series, as much as they talk about it.
Icons of Western space exploration. But after Explorer, America suffered a series of
My volume is soft?
Desperate, the government made a fateful decision.
I can turn that up.
Unable to wait for its space program to mature,
There you go.
they'd steal the Soviets' technology
at the same time sabotaging their space program. You know better than anyone how hard a mission that was. The Soviet space program was shrouded in secrecy. Recovering that information would be no easy task. Using the help of an insider, they'd insert a sleeper agent into the research institute, or else recruit one of those insiders to do the job for them. And, if necessary, the mission leader would have to go in and sort things out themselves. Someone was needed with experience, knowledge, and superior intuition. And the only one for the job was the boss. The president himself asked for her by name. He needed someone who could be trusted with the fate of a nation. Who else to turn to but the hero of the Second World War? It was June 1959. So you see, Snake, that's why she left. That was the top secret mission that took her from you.
Don't tell me that, Evos. You're gonna have to protect me then.
A few CIA feathers. They didn't appreciate the president going over their head like that. The mission was tough enough already, and now the CIA was dragging its feet.
What are you doing, Evils?
She couldn't get anything out of them. No manpower, no information. Left to her own devices, the boss made a decision she knew would come back to haunt her. She decided to tap into the Philosopher's Network. And that's when the wheels of fate began to turn. The Philosophers were a secret society of power brokers formed in a pact between the US, Russia, and China in the early 20th century. Of course, by that time, the American and Soviet branches had already parted ways. But there were those among the remaining Russian philosophers not entirely happy with the one-party communist state. The boss reached out to them. She arranged clandestine meetings in Berlin, hoping to find a way into OKB-1, the Soviets' premier design bureau. She worked tirelessly to win their sympathy, in some instances using huge sums of cash, in others by helping them over the Berlin Wall. It was a dangerous game to be playing. The Philosophers had everything on her, and not just information either. She'd given birth to a child on the battlefield, only to have them immediately snatch it away. I know she told you that story. If that child was in the hands of the Soviet philosophers, she'd be putting more than just herself in danger.
You're a dick, Evils. The fuck?
She did what she had to do. At the time, the Soviet Union was believed to have an arsenal of missiles far greater than that of the United States. If that proved to be the case, Moscow would be free from the yoke of nuclear deterrence, raising the possibility that the Soviets might actually launch nukes if they felt it necessary. As you know, the so-called missile gap turned out to be a Soviet bluff. Moscow had gone to incredible lengths to perpetuate the lie. In fact, the whole space race was really just a part of an elaborate ruse. Only we didn't know that at the time. She used to joke that even she swallowed the whole missile gap story.
She swallowed
line and sinker.
A whole missile?
She put her life on the line for the sake of her country, to prevent nuclear war. And it was because of her sacrificial efforts that America succeeded in placing a sleeper agent inside OKB-1. NASA began to receive huge volumes of technical data from the Soviet program.
You have
By
PS4?
the end of 1959, they'd succeeded in sending a chimpanzee named Sam.
Hopefully I can afford to get the PC and the PC or PS4 version. Because I feel like I'm going to like this a lot.
But all the same, it was a huge success for NASA, restoring confidence in its technology. Then, just when the operation was starting to produce results, the CIA came calling.
Metal Gear 4 is already...
You're a war hero, they said. No need for you to
finished.
dirty your hands with this sort of black ops.
I'm going to check DLC.
In effect, they wanted to reap the rewards for themselves. But the boss
Sunfire.
Metal Gear.
Thank you for the follow.
My part is over, she said. I don't care what you do with the data now. It seemed as if NASA was making great strides toward manned spaceflight, while the Russians lagged behind. They even got a report from their mole at OKB-1. The safe return of Sam has sent our scientists into a panic, he said. Soon afterward, The
Yep.
Soviet Union
It's the exact
sent an
same reason
animal
I'm
of
doing
its
that
own
first
into
two beep
space
boop.
on Sputnik 2. The dog Kudryavka, better known to the world as Laika,
So you're gonna buy a PS4, Evils?
was fated never to
You better do
return
it
to
soon.
Earth. The U.S. can recover its spacecraft from the
I'm
ocean
like
upon
stoked.
re-entry.
I'm super happy to play that.
The Soviet Union only borders the frozen Arctic. They had to bring their spacecraft down on land. How could they soften the impact enough to bring a living creature back safely? The agent reported that the Soviets hadn't yet found a solution to that problem. The plot to sabotage the Soviet space program seemed to be
Oh, I
working.
thought you were saying he had it and he
First,
wouldn't give it back.
They tampered with Sputnik 4's re-entry.
I misunderstood.
2 months later, one of their rockets exploded on the
Yes,
launch
yes, you know I'm gonna do an Uncharted marathon.
They did manage to send
I
2
gotta get
dogs
an
into
outfit
orbit
though.
aboard Sputnik 5 and return them safely to Earth. But the agent dismissed it as a fluke. Dogs, sure, but humans? They didn't have the technology. Everybody believed it. Everybody was complacent. Everybody. Except the boss. There was something about the Sputnik 5 schematics they were getting that didn't seem right. Some kind of ejection device on the capsule that didn't
You
quite
know you need to
belong.
get an
She
Ultimate.
couldn't figure out the reason why it was there. What was it supposed to eject? NASA shrugged off her
They don't
concerns.
have Metal Gear Solid 4
They figured
DLC.
it was probably meant to eject the flight recorder in case of an accident. The boss pleaded with them to investigate, but the CIA wasn't having it. They probably thought she was trying to reclaim some of the glory for herself. The boss wouldn't give up. She decided to head to the Soviet Union
Yes, beep
herself,
boop. They're doing the entire
alone,
Uncharted series
without any
PS4
backing from the
remaster.
CIA. By the beginning of the next year, 1961, she'd succeeded in infiltrating OKB-1.
Probably a PS4.
That's when she saw the truth for the first time. The sleeper that she'd worked so hard to place was a double agent. He'd been turned by the Soviets and was feeding the Americans lies. But what shocked the boss
Well, the
even more was
multiplayer on
The
the PC
CIA's
version isn't
access
going to
agent
come
had
out
been
until
taking a
January.
large cut
Apparently,
of the
that's what
sleeper's
people in
pay.
chat have been saying.
The sleeper felt what little he was left with wasn't worth the risk. When he got a better offer from Moscow, he took it. At some point,
But
the
Evils,
Americans'
have you seen
intelligence operation had become an open book
Until
to the
Dawn
Soviets.
PS4 exclusive coming
And
out at the end of
contrary to
this
what the
month?
sleeper had
It's
been
so
reporting,
good. You should pick
the
it up.
Soviets' manned spaceflight technology
It's a horror
was
game.
quite advanced. It wasn't until she infiltrated OKB-1 herself that the boss learned the truth about Sputnik 5. After the spacecraft re-entered the atmosphere, it ejected the pilot, seat and all, at an altitude of 7,000 meters. It was the Soviet solution to the problem of land recovery. The mystery device attached to Sputnik 5 was for that purpose. The pilot would parachute down from that high altitude wearing a bulky spacesuit. Crazy, I know. The Soviets knew exactly how dangerous it was, of course. So much
Check it out on YouTube sometime, Ziggy. It looks fucking badass.
the first man
Horror
in
game.
space, a special 2-rank
I
promotion
really want to stream
before
it.
re-entry. Only Moscow could come up with this kind of plan. With total state control over information, they could easily pretend it never happened in the event of a failure. The boss passed the info on to NASA. It was their worst nightmare. The glory of mankind's first spaceflight was about to be stolen from them by the Soviet Union. It was Sputnik all over again. And the CIA was caught no less off guard. Their ineptitude had caused the fiasco in the first place. The Soviets' deception was brilliant. They'd woven a masterful tapestry of truth and fiction to convince the Americans their intelligence operations were proceeding as planned. No one but the boss could have seen through it. It was obvious the Soviets had some gifted minds working on their side. But that certainly didn't excuse the CIA's massive failure. The CIA wasn't done, though, and devised an ingenious plan to avoid taking responsibility. Luckily for them, a new president
Tequila
had been
shot.
elected the previous November.
I got
John F.
like
Kennedy.
enough for 1 or 2 tequila
As he
shots.
didn't know
Mine's
the
really
case
low.
history when taking office, the CIA was able to feed lies to his
Oh,
new
really, Ziggy?
administration. They masked their own failures, placing the blame
I asked that
squarely
question
on the
today. I
boss's
wonder if they're going to
shoulders.
make it like
After all, she'd selected
Resident Evil
an
6
unreliable
crap, or if they're going to do
sleeper.
RE remake. It would be
They claimed
phenomenal
she'd
if they
failed
went
to
the
make
RE
use
remake
of
way.
one of the most
So that's good
effective
news.
means of controlling a sleeper agent's actions: holding their family hostage. The boss was well aware that would have worked. She told me so later, but she couldn't bring herself to do it. It seems clear it had to do with having her own child taken. She could never inflict the same pain on anyone else. The CIA used that against her. In his election campaign, Kennedy had vowed to close the missile gap with Moscow. If America lost the space race, that promise would be worthless. The fact that the president had no links to the philosophers only made things worse. He was completely unaware of the secret networks she'd used to complete her mission. In his eyes, she was no better than a traitor. The fate that awaited her was cruel beyond belief. The order came down from above. The boss would take the official blame for the sleeper's betrayal. More so, she'd serve as the guinea pig for NASA's manned
They're
spaceflight
idiots if they don't
program.
just replicate
By
RE
then,
remake, because
NASA had
RE
gotten as far
remake
as sending
released
a
on
chip
PS4,
named Ham into space.
PC, it sold better than
Now
Resident
give a
Evil
whole
6.
battery of
Isn't
ground
that
tests
right?
to pave the way for a human
Like they
to
better,
take its place.
if they're not stupid.
High G tests, zero G tests, spacesuit tests,
Yeah, he's still here,
simulations of
Q-Dog.
pressurized oxygen environments.
He was on call with me,
Some
but
of
the
the
call
tests
just
were
dropped.
highly dangerous.
But he's here, yes.
Too dangerous for the Mercury 7, who were by then already media darlings. So the boss was made to stand in for them. She could have refused the order, argued her side of the story against the CIA, but she didn't.
Hugh Hugh? Hugh Hugh?
The way she saw it, her military
Is that you?
experience made her a potentially valuable asset to those tests. She felt it was her duty to accept. She soon proved herself right. The boss was more than just a guinea pig.
It will be amazing.
She drew
Although I
on her
like 3
experience to give
more.
the staff
3's my
focused
favorite.
advice exactly where it was needed. NASA's space program took off again. At the rate they were going, putting a man in space seemed within reach. The higher-ups at NASA were impressed with her talents. They took to calling her the
Exactly,
eighth
Tuna.
astronaut,
And
the
fixed camera
Mercury
angles.
Lady.
In my
The photo
opinion,
I sent
fixed
you
camera angles are
was
what
taken
make
around
Resident
that
Evil
time.
scary.
I suppose maybe they were planning to use it as propaganda, the world's first female
And
astronaut.
pre-rendered backgrounds.
Then, just as things were looking up, they hit a new snag.
They literally could have made every
The
one of those
government told them
that same
to
way,
add
and
a
I think,
window.
I don't
There
know,
were
like
no
imagine if
windows
4,
at NASA's
5, and
spacecraft
6
back
were
then.
all
Ham never saw the stars around him.
like the
But
others.
Washington insisted. Their sources told them Soviet spaceships had windows. Space exploration as a form of propaganda in itself. After all, what was the point of sending a man into space if he couldn't tell the world what he'd seen? Most of all, though, they simply couldn't have the Russians doing something they couldn't. It was sheer madness, and everybody knew it. NASA was already facing impossible deadlines. Now they were adding yet another element of uncertainty to the mix. Installing a window would both weaken the spacecraft and make it harder to shield
That's how
the
I would like it,
occupant
Beat
from
Boop.
cosmic rays. They weren't about to put their Mercury 7 golden
Exactly,
boys in
Tuna.
that
That's what
kind of
makes
danger.
Silent Hill Resident Evil so
So the
creepy,
boss
in my
was
opinion.
chosen as the pilot.
You feel vulnerable
instead.
more than,
Even if she made it up into space,
you know,
she was
third
given
person.
less than a 20% chance of returning to Earth alive. But she took it in stride, even helping them make the necessary design changes to the Mercury capsule. It was like going to work every day at NASA to make her own coffin. Then, without warning, the US received intelligence that the Soviets had moved their Vostok spacecraft to the launch site. The launch was set for the following day, April 12th, 1961. America couldn't let the Soviets beat them with Vostok. NASA was forced to cut short the testing process and move the launch date up.
Blade 2,
They
Wesley
pulled out
Snipes.
all the stops to get it scheduled for the earliest hours of the next day. The spacecraft would be launched from Cape Canaveral in the dead of night. For the flight path, they chose a course that would take her as far east as possible. She'd be able to see the Earth in daylight from the
Ziggy,
window,
that would be beautiful.
at least for a little while. The boss
They
climbed
better.
into the Mercury capsule, having completed less than 80% of the regular flight procedures. Both the timing and the flight path were risky, and testing was far from complete. But NASA had no other choice. The boss, for her part, never expected to come home alive. She was going on a one-way trip, the American version of Laika the dog. And yet she went all the same.
Yes, we do have a
Someone has
Silent
to be
Hill.
first,
We have a Silent Hill slot machine game
If
coming
fate has
to look
chosen
forward to.
me, then I accept, for my country, for the balance of the world. That's how she saw things. My chances may be slim, but I'll take them. I've accepted my fate. If anyone can get through this, I can. Then, on April 12th at 1:30 in the morning, the boss entered space. It was nothing short of a miracle. First, that she'd made it in an incomplete spacecraft. And second, that her flight coincided almost exactly with Gagarin's. As the sun rose over the horizon, and cosmic rays began to bombard her through the window, she saw the Earth. I think you've heard the story before. It was a world without borders, a perfect jewel. All nations, all ideologies. They seemed so far away. It almost made her laugh, knowing that they'd risked so much to beat the Soviets by a few short minutes. If she'd seen Vostok from her window, she probably would have waved. But the two spacecraft were destined for very different fates. Gagarin circled the Earth and returned to the Soviet Union.
You know the girl that
The Mercury
in Metal Gear
capsule, on the
3
other hand,
Evils,
deviated from its planned
the blonde
re-entry
chick that
angle.
Big Boss hooked up
The
with,
addition of a window had thrown
she
the
ditched him at the
capsule's
end of Metal Gear
aerodynamics
Solid
off
3, and she sent him this tape 10 years
The boss's
later, and she's
coffin
telling Big
veered
Boss
wildly off course
everything
and
about what
began to
happened
plunge
that she's
earthward.
been lying about.
The course deviation caused the capsule to miss its splashdown point by a wide margin. It didn't have enough time to decelerate before crashing into the sea. The force of the impact shattered the spacecraft before it started to sink.
What have they said
like
about
a
Mega
stone.
Man, Ziggy? I haven't heard anything
the
about
boss
Mega
used
Man.
the last of her strength to escape to the surface. Her body was covered in bruises and scorched by radiation. It was a miracle she was still alive. She slipped into a coma and didn't regain
Yeah, this is
consciousness
10
for
years
6
after
months.
Snake Eater. She lied to him
some,
at the end of Snake Eater.
What
Now
was
she's
worst of
telling him
all
the
was
truth.
that she had lost the space race to Gagarin by only a few minutes. That aside, it should have been a proud day for America. Its first manned spaceflight.
MGS slot machines is how I'll spend my
Her
Sunday
accomplishment
mornings.
was kept out of the history books. An attempt to save face by Washington. In contrast to Gagarin's orbital flight, America had only managed a ballistic trajectory. Her flight time was much shorter, too. And most importantly, the Soviets had brought back both spacecraft and pilot safely.
Yeah, that's a start. That's a start.
NASA couldn't even conjure up a
guess. It's
half-hearted
kind of a cheap
tale
start,
of
but
heroic
sure.
survival. The coup de grace, though, was the Soviet propaganda campaign that kicked into gear after the flight.
You know what? I agree, Cena. I agree with you. I don't pause. I
Those were the
don't
words
give a
of
fuck about.
Gagarin on his return, and the whole world was listening. In the blink of an eye, Gagarin was an international celebrity, earning accolades from every corner.
I don't know about that, Scholar
It was a
Motion.
PR coup for the Soviet Union. Meanwhile, Washington could only grit its teeth in silence.
All right, Reen, thank you for playing with me,
decided
man.
there
The
was no
past
value
2
in making the
days,
boss's
you made
flight
this
public,
much better
that it
for
would
me.
only make
It was a
matters
pleasure.
worse.
Super
So they
appreciate it.
buried it
I hope to see you more
labeling
often.
it a dark mission. CIA did everything in their power to erase all traces of the boss from Project Mercury.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stream all the way through
The result
till I
was the
leave for New
photo
York.
you see before you.
6 days.
Not a bad job, huh?
I don't think I'm gonna get through all the rest
Not
of the
only
games
did they
if I don't.
expunge her
I
flight
should
from
be
the
on
records,
tomorrow.
They denied that she ever
You can.
existed.
I always tweet about it.
And that
If you
wasn't
have
the
Twitter.
end of it. As an alibi, the military claimed she'd taken part in the CIA's botched
Yes,
Bay of
great
Pigs
work,
plot
Renans.
to
Round
take
of
back
applause.
Cuba. And when the boss was finally well enough to return to service, they wouldn't take her back. She was forced to go underground. In the public eye, the boss was still a hero of World War II. In reality, though, she was anything but that. She was a non-person, fit only for the blackest of black ops. In effect,
I will be, Senna.
may as well have
Yes,
been dead.
sir. But I'm sure Knighted will too.
Gagarin went on a worldwide
So I'll be
tour in
buried
front
at the
of
bottom.
millions of adoring fans. The boss, meanwhile, was a walking secret, unable to breathe a word about her experience. The authorities in Washington had this to say: "Why are you still here? If only you'd had the decency to give us a nice quote like Gagarin and then die an honorable death, you'd have gone down as a hero." 3 weeks later, on May 5th, Alan Shepard, one of the Mercury 7, made his own ballistic flight. They sure didn't try to cover up his achievement. Of course, he owed his success to the lessons learned from the boss's tragedy.
What's wrong with you,
Before
Kratos?
sending Gagarin up into space,
I just
the
finished
Soviets
my
had
bourbon.
used a mannequin called Ivan Ivanovich to test the landing procedure,
Thank you, Reen.
which would
I
make the
appreciate
boss
that, man. I'm gonna give
America's
you a follow
version
too.
of a crash test dummy. But she didn't care. "I'm happy to be the dummy," she said, "if it'll help the project succeed. Nothing would give me greater satisfaction." And that still wasn't the end of it.
I don't have a new follower.
The
What's
boss
your
had
name?
worked through the anti-Moscow faction of the Soviet Union's philosophers to place the sleeper agent. And at some point, the Soviets
You might
found
think
out
the
about
same
it.
thing about me, Cena.
Yet the Americans
I've
remained
struggled through this
oblivious to
marathon,
the end.
seriously.
Even the philosopher network the boss plugged into never tipped them off to the double cross. That could only mean one of two things. Either the pro-Moscow philosophers had intervened, or the anti-Moscow philosophers had been turned. Either way, it was a situation their American counterparts couldn't stand. To preserve the philosopher's good name, and to repay her debt, so to speak, the boss once again
Renans?
made her way into the Soviet Union. There, she found herself face to face with the Soviets' own agent.
Yeah, you're not following me.
And who should she find awaiting her return to Russia?
You are a liar.
The one who'd turned her sleeper against her. Who'd fed them lies all this time. It was her former comrade in arms. The father of her child. The man known as the Sorrow. He didn't know it was the boss who'd sent the sleeper. Or to be more precise, the Soviet
they really, Cena?
philosophers never told him. Former lovers,
See, I would talk more
forced
freely
to
right now,
fight
but
to the death. One would live and one would die, she told me. That was the revenge the Soviet philosophers had in store for
that's
me.
yeah.
If both of
I
them
see that,
survived,
Scarlet.
their child would suffer in
Here,
their place.
tweet me something, Ree.
They were left with no
'Cause I don't
other
see it.
option. The boss shot him. He offered no resistance. When she returned from the Soviet Union, there was no place left for her to
I
go.
don't have it.
She'd sacrificed everything. Everything. For her country. And in return, they treated her like a dead woman.
Metal Gear
She was made
Rising:
scapegoat
Revengeance,
for no good
the Raiden
reason.
game. I've never played it, so
Only
I'm gonna.
because power had changed hands in Washington.
Somebody gifted it to me on Steam, so like, why
Any
not?
lesser being would have long since cracked.
It might be fun.
It was then that one of her old SAS comrades reached out to her. Major Zero. And so Fox was born. She undertook a mission that, well, you should know better than anybody. You are a part of it. 20 days after Shepard's flight, President Kennedy announced that America would put a man on the moon. Without the intelligence the boss obtained, America's space program would never have caught up. Armstrong and Aldrin might never have walked on the moon. But
I don't have a tweet.
Gain had cost the boss
Looking
her
at it
health,
right now.
her honor, and the man she loved. The word tragedy doesn't even begin to describe what she endured. The Soviets continued their manned space flights, and in 1963, Valentina Tereshkova
See, I try to
became
be
the
stealthy,
so-called
Cena, but I
first
reply
woman
and
in
read every
space.
single
It
line of
said they
chat,
took their cue from
and I
NASA's
get
long-buried
I get alerted
Mercury
sometimes, but I always try to sneak
project.
by.
And so that, Snake,
Or well,
is the
I'll
mission
trank.
that kept
I
her
do a lot of
away from you.
tranquilizing. But I remember playing 4 a lot more than these other ones, and I know the areas, so I might be
know
able to
what
do a
you're
lot of
thinking.
sneaking, because that's how I
Why
usually
not
play
use
these.
me as her agent?
Every time I played a Metal Gear
She
before
knew
this
I'd never
marathon,
even
I
think
didn't
of
have to
betraying
read
her.
chat, you know what I mean? So I could
It's because she
listen
didn't
and
want
pay
to drag you
attention
into
and
it. She probably knew what was going to happen. To complete the mission, she'd have to turn to the philosophers, and once she did that, whatever came of it, there'd be a price to pay. No one understood that better than her. So please, Snake, let it go. When she gave me the photo, she left me to decide whether or not to pass it along to you. I know she was torn about it, just as I was. She knew you'd probably blame yourself. Why did she hold on to it for so long? That I can't say.
oh yeah. No, that's not
To
how these games are
remind
intended
her
to
of
play.
how much it hurt to be erased. She wasn't that kind of person. No. I think she meant it to be a message to you. She had her identity, her life, taken away. But she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. Snake, you've probably already figured this out, but it's no accident that I'm only now sending you something I've withheld for so long. Little Bird tells me you recently made a big decision.
There's multiplayer, yes,
You and
but
the boss
not
are different people.
co-op.
I
You'll be able to
understand that.
raid each other's
And I'm not
mother
trying to
bases or whatever they're
second-guess you.
called. And you can join friends to defend
simply
your
wanted
base
you to
against
know
other
what
people.
she
And
saw, how she felt. That's all. Keep it with you, Snake. Keep it deep inside. Don't ever forget the path she took. Because you and I are the only people on this earth who know the truth.
Boss, I'm sorry, but I can't.
he couldn't hold it. He had to go to the bathroom. Is that all?
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time I laid eyes on it, I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse. Seagulls everywhere. We eventually scraped off most of the rust and
I
bird
don't
crap.
have any tweet.
The
What the
underlying
fuck?
structure's intact. Little elbow grease? Man, we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and corporate assistance to build it too. But they couldn't solve the thermal efficiency problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB
I don't know
front
which
company
Renans
scooped it
are
up
you?
for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant
I don't
built
have a
with
tweet
American
though.
capital?
This is weird.
front
Maybe some
company
kind
or
of country
not?
thing
Yeah,
is interfering.
that professor is quite the
You
operator.
want to squeeze
One other
B's
thing.
cock? Who's
the plant's
B?
set up so that it can join up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally planning on expanding the place, huh?
Hey, let's give it a shot. we can get some more
Hey,
people
we already
together
heard
and build
this,
this
didn't we?
place up into a proper home for MSF. You're with me on this, right, boss? The new plant is a hex type. That gives it more surface area than previous types, and also makes it easier to plan expansions. We're
think
gonna
we
make
already
this
saw
place
this.
huge.
Hex, huh? Like a beehive.
Nothing wrong with that. They say the honeycomb design is one of the strongest. I hear they're even thinking of using it in tank armor.
Good enough for me. I'll see about finding us some worker bees.
Appreciate it, boss.
By the way, Kaz, who do you think's our queen bee?
This is an
Good
hour.
question. I was thinking maybe Poss.
I was thinking Strangelove.
Well, I can see.
Yeah. I think we know enough from this now. Delete. As far as this, there is no Metal Gear Solid 4 DLC. I was gonna try to see if I could get some funny outfits like Altair from Assassin's Creed, but I don't know how to get them. Apparently, there was no Metal Gear Solid 4 DLC, but it is ready to go. You should also get that. The boss is extremely patriotic, a fucking genius, and perfect in every way, and that the CIA is shit. Well, we already knew that, and you know, I'm gonna shut my mouth there. But I am gonna get off. That's over 8 hours. I guess I'll probably be on tomorrow. I need to get through these, so I guess we're starting Metal Gear Solid 4 tomorrow. Back to Solid Snake, who I still think I like more than Big Boss. I'm sorry. I like him. I am out. I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you, Knighted. Super special thank you to you, man. And all of his viewers. I see some of you here. Thank you, guys. And as for tomorrow, I will, you know, Mixathon and...